Alright, welcome back everyone. We're doing some more Terraria achievements today. Now, my plan, if we're lucky, is for this to be the second to last stream of this. Because we have 14 achievements left to do. And I think if we do things right, we can get the majority of them done today. Snacks? Yes, I do have snacks. Now, the last three we will probably have left is Supreme Helper Minion, Zenith, and Purifying the World. I think it's not unreasonable to think we can do most of the rest of these today. Maybe the Terrarian might not be able to be done today as well, but we'll see. That so long as we don't get messed with RNG again, we can do Dread Nautilus. Empress should be fine. So long as I just play right, we should be able to do Pumpkin and Frost Moon. Defeating the Moon Lord, obviously. We're pretty well geared up for that. That everything we've got to do should be possible today, especially since today is probably going to go quite a bit longer than normal. Just to make sure we get as much done as possible. Let's see. Does that give me immunity to it? Fire Gauntlet, maybe? I don't know. Something gives me immunity. So, first thing we've got to do is another fishing quest. I've also remembered we need to get Thunder Shirt. There we go. Back to him, and there we go. That's another quest done. We can go and put all this away, and we'll quickly go and update our fishing counter. Which, yeah, this one I have up because I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. We need to talk to the zoologist. That's what I need to do. Because we need the Guide to Critter Companionship. Because otherwise we are going to end up accidentally killing a thing. And it's not going to go well. I'm just thinking, I don't think there's anything else we need, so it's just a matter of kind of figuring out what we're doing right now. I think Empress and Dread Nautilus are kind of a good bet for the first two things to do. I don't think I have any more Bloody Tears right now, which is kind of my own fault. Because I haven't been thinking to make sure... Oh, yes, we do have one more. Okay. So... yeah. Lunatic... Why does that say Ancient Cultist? It's Lunatic Cultist. I don't know. It's weird. So Lunatic Cultist is kind of the only thing we can do still that doesn't require night. There we go. That works. As well as I suppose we can keep on trying for the Old One's army. See how it goes with the summoner build. That what I'm guessing it'll be in that case is that we switch back for Betsy. Where's my Etherean crystals? There they are. Or Eternia crystals. We're also going to be smart and we're going to see if we can go and move this over to here. Like if we teleport up. No, so this can't be placed in the lava, but maybe it can be placed right here. It can. Now, if I turn this on... Oh, no, 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 no. Traps hit the crystal. Traps can hit the crystal. That's not good. I didn't realize that that would happen. Ow. That hurts a lot more when I'm in summoner armor. Okay, let's get those to stop now. So the left side should be the problem side now. Because I'm assuming... Oh no, they don't take lava damage. Alright. We're gonna actually be smart this time and we're not gonna rush waves either. Because rushing waves is kind of gonna prevent the crystal from its natural little healing. Which I don't want to do. Yeah, I want to keep the fire gauntlet on, I guess for the charm of myths. Because yeah, this way we can do this. Nope, no lightning bugs. No, back off. Be nice if we had stronger summons than the deadly spheres right now, but I'm struggling to think off the top of my head of what's available that we could use here. No, no, bad lightning bugs. Oh, hey, it's raining. But I guess there's like the desert tiger staff, maybe? So I can summon one more, can't I? I can maybe ditch the terrace. Well, no, because I don't need the more melee damage. I just wanted the auto swing. Although, of course, the melee damage is still very useful for that. Oh, wait, interesting. The fire of the fire gauntlet doesn't affect it either. I would have assumed it would. There we go. Just keep it all dying. Pretty soon the dark mages will start spawning. Those I'll need to make sure I kill off quickly. There we go. We're still taking care of things before the next wave actually can spawn, which is good, but I'm not sure how long I'm going to be able to keep that up. Still, though, when it becomes night, we will then either do... Okay, there's the Dark Mage. I need him dead now. Good. The old one skeletons can die quickly. There's another Dark Mage already. Deal with those for a minute, and then we'll come back so we can kill him. No, don't kill me. Don't you even dare. No, he killed me. Okay, respawn quickly. Nope, they're hitting it. I need to respawn. No, we're dead. I don't think there's any saving this. No, especially not if I do that. Just teleport anyways. Yeah, we did again. Okay, nope. We skill issued that a little bit. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that one. Because... yeah, I don't do the old one's army often, so I don't actually know what I should be doing there. Because I need... how many tokens do I need to get? I need to get 60. I don't think that's happening. Not anytime soon, anyways. Oh, look, I can't kill the goldfish. Ah, now I can. Okay. So... we'll get it to be night, and then maybe Empress drops will help. It's kind of my best bet right now, I think. Don't know. I'm still shocked at how well yesterday's stream went viewer-wise, that 73 peak, and I think as of last I looked, it was something like 192 views, which is more than I've gotten on anything else ever. I mean, it's already not often that I get more viewers than I have subscribers, but that many more is crazy. Okay, so prismatic lace wings are 7:30 until midnight. Yeah. You know, maybe what I need to do is cheese the old one's army with a hoik. But I know that there's a trick so you can do that. But I don't actually know how to do it. I'll have to think about that. If this is Natural Blood Moon, we'll do Dread Nautilus first, but if not, then we're gonna go and do the lace swings. I don't have my net out. So we'll even grab a water candle out. And we will just catch the goldfish and the other things just to make sure that they're not taking up the spawn rate. Oh, this breaks the grass? I don't think the regular bug net does that, does it? Okay, I think this is because of the illuminant coating. So we're gonna maybe get rid of that in a minute here. First, though, I want to get rid of these. No, no. So yeah, life form analyzer should pick it up if one spawns. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on there. So many goldfish spawning. It's not really helpful though. Now that we discovered yesterday that I wasn't using the right microphone, I don't actually know if how close I need to be to it for it to be audible, so if I'm too quiet or too loud, let me know and we can adjust things to make it better. Can you play with me? Not right now, but once I have a bit of a larger viewer base, I will probably do some viewer events in Terraria that will let you guys join in. But for the time being, I'm just trying to get all achievements done. And then the next thing I'm going to be streaming after all achievements is done isn't even Terraria related. That I don't want to give too many spoilers as to what it is, but it is somewhat Pokemon. Game's making sure that I got plenty of goldfish and worms, so that's something. It's not really helpful, though. Why do these things spawn so infrequently? Yeah, I guess I should be using, okay, so this says to make a platform above it, but... I shouldn't need help killing Moonlord, because, I mean, I do have a lot of hours in this game, but to be fair, I have also been, skill issuing a lot of this run, so... I don't think it's gonna happen first try, but it will definitely happen. So... yeah, if I don't get it on this night, we'll try some of these methods to, get the Laced Wing. We can go and make a little hollow here, and then make a platform above it, I guess. Because, yeah, this says to do things like making a Blood Moon happen, to increase the spawn rates, Water Candle Battle Potion, like, all the generic things. So we can try some of that. Yeah, I do have a lot of the swords for it sitting around somewhere, and the last couple we're gonna get, probably tomorrow, because that is one of the achievements I'm planning to leave to last. Purifying the world and stuff. I'm gonna do last. Maybe I should turn one of my crimsons into a surface hollow. Oh no, it's the jungle for the steampunker. Cause where do you do to buy blue solution? What's relatable? Oh, the steam bunker has to be in the hollow. Okay. So, no, wrong pylon. We'll quickly move the party girl out for the steampunker. And off screen. You beat Moonlord and every other final boss easily, but the corruption is now the final boss. Yeah. Well, for my case, it's the Crimson that'll be the final boss, but yeah, I get the point. I can make a new surface water biome if need be, so we're gonna go down here to do it. This is gonna have consequences that we'll have to deal with later, but for now I just want this dealt with. And then we'll kind of try and flatten this a little bit so that we can get through everything. So... okay, so this first tree here is at the correct height. Bad gastropods. Get out. So yeah. We're gonna go 35 blocks above this point. The last one you need is always the copper short sword. I think I actually trashed or used my copper short sword, so we will have to make a new one, funnily enough. But that's gonna be fine. But getting a new copper short sword isn't that bad. Okay, so we go 35 up, so we're waiting until we have 161. And then we'll want to make sure we have NPCs living here too, because we want them to make sure only critters are spawning. And then we'll drop a water candle on here and stuff. This might be where we fight Empress, it might not be, I haven't decided. But regardless, we are here to get the lace wings we need. You got 300 hours? Yeah, I have a couple more than that. Just a couple. Definitely not many thousands of hours across my various forms. Which, for reference, just on vanilla Terraria on my Steam account, I'm about to pass 4,000. That it's like 3940 or something. So I've played a little bit. Like I've said in another stream, this is like probably my third or so time completing all achievements. That I always just go back to it because I enjoy it. Yeah, keep in mind this is just my Steam account, and that's not including modded. Back in the day I used to play on my mom's Steam account. I played a lot of console and mobile. I've played a lot of Terraria. There's a gnome. Oh no. I don't think luck increases the chance for one to spawn, so I don't think I have to care about that. But yeah, this hollow is going to make my life more difficult when I go to purify everything at the end, but I think it's worth the time investment of having to do that. Because I haven't done regular Empress in a long time. Last I did was Infernum, like a lot of other bosses, so I'm probably not beating it first try. And then the Empress spawn during the day. Yeah, luckily that's why they can't spawn after midnight, and that's also why when you want to be spawning Empress, you carry a guide to critter companionship, so that you can't accidentally kill yourself with her. Okay, so we got that partially set up. We can do another fishing quest. This one's gonna be our 53rd. Sky Lakes, I can do that. Mushroom Pylon. Money Trough out. There's my golden fishing rod. We'll put the Contaminator now away for now. I don't actually need that anymore, it's not helpful. Titanium crate. Oh no. Bass. Just looking for the angelfish. Frog leg, that's not it. Angelfish, there we go. So that is our 53rd quest. Yeah, I don't actually need to care enough to keep any of these anymore. Right, update the counter, because the in-game counter isn't accurate. When I reset my achievements, it didn't reset this one properly. You chose Terraria since it's a passion of yours to play? Yeah, fair enough. That's kind of why I chose it too, is purely because I enjoy it. That I do play a lot of other games too, but Terraria is probably either the game I've put the most or the second most hours into. The other one competing for that title would be Minecraft. Without a doubt, that one is going to be either competing with Terraria for first or an easy second. And then probably Pokemon Insurgents, of all things, would take third. I've spent a lot of time shiny hunting in that. So by doing this, we should have the best chances of getting a Lacewing to spawn once it's night. Assuming that I also do the NPCs. Ever kill a Dungeon Guardian? Yes, I was actually debating doing that in this run, but there wasn't really much of a point to spend that much time on it. So we ended up not, but yes, I've killed a Dungeon Guardian many times. My favorite way to do it has always been the old Yermer strat with where you set up the hoik around it and then a wooden boomerang. Because the boomerang just sits there in the middle and it keeps hitting the Guardian. Meanwhile, you're just doing circles around it. But yeah, I've killed it many different ways. Mini Shark with a long minecart track that loops is another really easy one. That one I'm also pretty partial to. But that one's also expensive because you need to get a Mini Shark and you need to get, like, at least 15,000 bullets because you're probably gonna miss. Maybe after we're done all of the achievements, we'll finish off this run by going and killing a Dungeon Guardian with our maxed out gear. The Calamity Dungeon Guardian is 2 OP but has less health. Yes. Yeah, those ones get a little scarier. I still remember back when they dropped the momentum thingy. So you actually had to go and kill one, and it was a little bit terrifying at times. But then they took it away from it. I think they gave it to the Clothier and then they removed it. I don't remember. Or if they didn't remove it, they at least changed it so it's not as funny anymore. Well, if I wanted to use holy arrows, we're good. We're gonna be good on those. Master Death Mode Dungeon Guardian, yeah, that one seems interesting. It's been a while since I played just straight up Death Mode. Because normally if I'm playing Calamity, I'll just play Infernum, but yeah, I haven't done Death Mode in, I think, a couple of years now. Might be worth going back to at some point. Here, let's build the housing too, just so that I can make it so the NPCs teleport as soon as it's night. Get those spawn rates going immediately. I'm not going to put a different hollow pile on here, because I don't care enough to, but realistically, I think I'm supposed to have 4 to really mess with the spawn rates as much as possible. Supreme Calamitous on Master Death Mode. That one's a fun fight too. Trying to remember some of the other ones I've done. But I mean, I've done pretty well every challenge in the game. With a couple of exceptions. That, like, there's a bunch of things on the Get Fixed Boy seed that people like doing that I never bothered with. And I don't know, I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, there's kind of just, like, things I never cared enough to do. Move the workbenches. I'm gonna need to chop down another hollow tree. I don't have any more, which is unfortunate. I kinda need one, because I don't think I have enough wood. Unfortunate. Oh, rainbow brick wall, that works. First, though, I need to get rid of the current background wall. Rather than just my usual chocolate milks and water, I've got a French vanilla today, and I really enjoy drinking those. That I don't normally drink coffee, because I'm not a fan of it, but French vanillas are really good. Get this done. We'll have it done in time, which is nice. And we can try and grind out a few lace wings. What's my favorite memory in Terraria? I mean, I think it's gotta be my first, like, pretty much the entirety of my first world. That I was really bad at the game at the time. I mixed and matched every class. I kind of screwed around a lot. But I managed to get Golem done a couple of months before 1.3 released, and I was still using the light disc at the time. So my first attempt at fighting the Moonlord I did with the light disc and no potions, and it was a disaster, and it was hilarious. Oh, I need another door. We have a wizard. Party girl. Prince. Yes, that's one housing right now, fine. Also, wait, why am I moving these people in? Where are the randoms over here right now? Clothier, dye trader. That room's too small. God damn it. The painter can... Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was normal mode Moonlord, that it's not like I was trying to fight a, like, Master Mode Moonlord. But even still, yeah, it did not go well. I did eventually get better gear to try it out with, and so it went a little better then. Okay, move the painter in there. And then I guess I have to extend this out one more. And we'll make a couple more rainbow brick walls. There we go, that looks nice and awkward now. Who's the last NPC we can move in? Cyborg, sure. No, don't break the rainbow brick walls, I need those. I want to break all the other walls. What the hell? Well, you're teleported here during the day. Interesting. I really hope we can actually get some lace wings to spawn now, because I really don't want to spend a whole lot of time just doing this. I'd like to get some actual progression done. Because like I said, I do want to get everything except for those last couple achievements done, so that we can finish those off tomorrow, so that I can move on to the next project I'd like to do on the streams. Which I'm still not going to spoil what that is, because I'm pretty excited for it. I suppose we'll go back to the main base, go and quick stack everything away. Do I have the ability to make battle potions? No, how do you make battle potions? Battle potion, what am I missing? Do we not have the vertebrae in this chest? No. They're still in this one, aren't they? Yes, they are. Put those away. Battle potion! We only need one. Oh, look at that. Unicorn dies. Nice and easy. Oh, hey, all these NPCs teleported over. Perfect. So now we've got that done. We have water candle. So as soon as it is night, we should be able to actually get our way to being ready to spawn Empress. And then we'll do her on the next night. So I want to get some potions ready. Just flatten out a little more ground while we're waiting. It's weird because for some reason, Terraria has decided to be stubborn. So despite the fact that on every stream I set my audio to play through my hearing aids first, it's still playing through the actual speaker, but then it also will occasionally play a sound in my hearing aids. So sometimes I hear a noise twice and it's weird. Oh, and it stopped raining right before it hits night. Perfect. Let's get the bug net out too. So we're looking for 7:30. Yeah, in theory we should get a couple of lace wings. The wiki says that we can expect 3 to 8 to spawn just from having this platform. I kind of think that's a lie, but we'll see. Really enjoy getting 8, because then we can do plenty of fights with it. And no blood moon, so we do this. Now we sit here and wait for the detector to show lacewing. That's a lightning bug. Don't care about a lightning bug. Well, we're getting plenty of critters, but none of them are the lacewings. It's another lightning bug. Kill all these really quick. You know, it's just plenty of lightning bugs. Aren't helpful. Kind of running through a lot of our time already, too. We got 3 more minutes. It's all just lightning bugs. There's a gastropod there, at least. Maybe I should have done this whole thing on journey mode so that once I actually get a couple of lacewings, we can just duplicate them. Same with a couple of other items that we've had to go and regrind throughout the run. There we go. Massacre some critters. Just getting more lightning bugs. Those aren't what we need. Bugs. Maybe on the next night we'll attempt to grinding through the Blood Moon again, because we still need to do Dread Nautilus. And if we can get extra bloody tears, we can increase spawn rates further. Oh, accidentally tapped out. Lots of critters to kill in the meantime. Game doesn't seem to have any issues throwing lightning bugs at me. We'll get all of those in the game. Like, at this point, I feel like I gotta be doing something wrong, because... Definitely feels like they should be spawning quicker. Let me move my microphone. Started sitting an awkward way again, so it was kind of away from me. Yeah, it's just not happening. I don't understand it. Let's maybe try the, hollow pylon, see if we have anything up here. Plenty of critters. Oh, there's a lacewing. We got one. One lacewing. Hopefully another one spawned down here in the meantime. Doesn't look like it. That 3 to 8 definitely feels like a lie, though. We got one. That also means we're definitely going to have to be careful. Because that's going to be an absolutely terrifying fight, considering we only get one attempt. Okay, let's quickly get it to be day again. We'll go do another fishing quest. And we'll make sure we have all of our potions prepared for the Empress. No. Battery. Because we've got the battle potion, there's so many mobs spawning now. So it'll become day. And we can go ahead. Oh, that's gonna be a stressful fight. Oh, I tapped out. I was half expecting a solar eclipse to spawn just because it would have been inconvenient. Sky Lakes. I can do Sky Lakes. Mushroom Pylon. That was quick. Only took like 3 fish or something. I don't need the tackle box or anything. So that's now 54. And now we go to the forest pylon, and let us make sure we have all of the potions we could need. I'll put those away. So, we want barbecue ribs, yes. We want night owl. I don't think I want invisibility or anything. We want that, we want that. We want that. Okay, now we craft the rest. So we want regeneration. We want iron skin. We want shine. We want summoning. We want life force. We want endurance. I don't have blink root anymore. That's fine. We use the eye core we have already. So that's what we need to use. People are talking Discord. There we go. Okay, back to the game. Traveling merchant. He's up in the hollow. Orange Zapinator's funny, but there's no real need for me to get it. What did the wizard do? Oh, he must have moved somewhere else. Also, wait, what? Oh my god, I have a little spawn box here that he's moved to. I completely forgot about that. But I have realized that we completely forgot to do something important. So we're gonna hop down here. we're looking for something. We'll see if we can find it pretty quickly today. Because it's something that I should have remembered to do earlier when we were having issues with various fights, but I did not remember to do. There we go. We are going to toss this in. And there's an Aegis Fruit. That permanently gives us +4 defense. I really should have remembered to do that before now. So yeah, I don't think that the Empress of Light is going to enrage outside of the Hallow. So yeah, she won't. Yeah. She won't enrage, which is perfect. Yeah, good. We need to bring something that'll instantly damage her. So, where's that rainbow gun? Because basically the idea is that you place the Lacewing directly into the beam. So it dies on spawn. And with all of this, we should be able to do the fight. I don't see any other reason we'd lose, just because the little bit of extra damage will even, yeah, sure, that gets expensive. Alright. So I'm trying to think of what other preparation we need to do. Yeah, she's not immune to any debuffs. A long arena constructed of asphalt blocks and layers of platforms is highly recommended. I mean, I do have asphalt blocks, but I don't have, like, a whole massive thing of them. I could make one, like, off the side of here. Even off the side of here, but I think we should be good. While we think we're gonna just sleep, because if I don't think of anything by the time it's time for the fight anyways, then it's clearly not that important. So, we'll turn the heart statues on. We'll do the fight on this arena. That way, we can get the full benefit of our various buffs. I'd like it if we had an infinite flight mount, because it would be helpful, but Hex Branch should be fine. What else am I missing? I think that's it. Unless anyone has any suggestions for me. Yeah, I've got the right gear on. It's not Daytime Empress, so dodging is actually helpful, so Master Ninja gear is good. Everything's on menacing. Yeah, we should be good here. We'll let it become night, and then we're gonna get going. She is going to deal a lot of damage even with all the buffs we have. So this is going to be a very scary fight. But I think we can do it. We should be fine. Traveling merchant's gone. Just a little longer. Here, we'll go up slightly early, too. Good. This is all already on. Drop the rainbow gun like that. And as soon as it is night, not a blood moon. Yeah, Hex Branch is good for this. And look at the damage she's taking. Hit her with Ichor. Oh, I thought I was getting hit by that. I did get hit there. This isn't going bad. Not for a start, anyways. I do believe that she does get a second phase, I think? Or is that Calamity only? I can never remember with these fights. Nope, I got hit twice during that, that's fine. Let's hit her again with the Ichor. Oh, it's Sandstorm. Why is it Sandstorm? Give me the health. No, I want my hearts. Give me my hearts. Why was that one traveling so slowly? Where is she? Ow. Don't do that. No. I strongly prefer if you didn't do that. You can do that. That attack's fine because I can dodge it pretty well. The Hex Branch is actually helping for this fight a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah, get a heal off. Oh, this is maybe gonna be fine. Oh, I don't know why I was so worried. Easy! Okay. Oh! Wait, she drops the Gato egg? Since when? Oh wait, no, that was on the ground already, okay. I was confused for a second there. War table's too big. We'll take the extra blocks off of this side. So I can place the war table here. There's not really a point to having it on here, but we'll place it anyways. Because the thing is, this is such an important accessory for this point now, that it might be worth doing something like that. Because now, look at this. Like, I can fly infinitely, and that's so useful. And with the Hex Branch, we now have incredible mobility in every direction. So I do honestly think that that is the best option to go with here. We'll still keep the Charm of Myths, and if I can think to do it at times, we'll accessory swap when we drop a healing potion. But I think this is going to be better to keep on hand. Yeah, that's not helpful in any way. Drop the trophy for it there. We'll put the Gato egg and that away, and we'll drop one of the Dark Mage relics down, I suppose. But yeah, so that went well. People are talking Discord. Okay. Oh, now that I thought... now that I just remembered. We can update the counter, too. It's 102 achievements today. Or, that's 102 achievements done as of today. No, we didn't get 102 different achievements today. That would be ridiculous. So, I don't need to keep that anymore. So that was one of our big blockers. I'm getting spam texts. Someone apparently listed me on as a reference on their resume. No, they didn't. This is probably a stupid idea, but it might be helpful because I do really like using the Daybreak. Solar Eruption is good too, but Daybreak is just too good not to use, so we're gonna see if I can kill the cultist. We have some potions active, so it's not gonna be the worst thing in the world. Oh, he's immune to Ichor, isn't he? That's fine. Okay, which one's the real one? No, I'm an idiot. I couldn't quite see very well. This is fine. Yeah, Phantasm Dragon died really quick, so... just need to be more careful on the next time. Look at how the cultist just melts. Like, I'm taking damage too, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because he's taking so much more than I am. And celestial creatures are invading. Now, again, this was probably a mistake, and we're definitely going to end up dying to the Moon Lord. But, we'll get the solar weapons. Technically, we can also upgrade our Tsunami to a Phantasm, or a Vortex Beater. Get Stardust Dragon stuff. Oh, well that's an interesting place to put the solar pillar. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I probably should have looked before I started teleporting around, but... I mean, sure. I don't actually mind the solar pillar being here. Although I would like to get up here, yeah. Thank you. No. Kill all the enemies that are chilling down here. This is why we needed to spawn-proof all of this. How far up do you have to go for cultipedes to attack? I can't remember. Because I know that their aggro is purely based on your position to the ground, but I can't remember the exact block requirement. Okay. Hey, there's a Dracomire in my house. That's not okay. After I do this, Pillar will look at where all the other ones are. We're gonna leave Nebula till last, because that's the only one that doesn't have anything useful for me. And we'll do the other three, and then we will get some potions ready for Moonlord, even though I don't think I'm gonna beat him. Just because if we can beat him first try, it would be very helpful. And it would save some time. Once we're done with this pillar, we can also do another fishing quest. That'll be our 55th, I think? Something like that. No. No, we died. What? No, that's not supposed to be popping up. Did that actually just... Okay, that glitched. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I just got Slayer of Worlds when I died. I'm not supposed to have that yet. We're at 14 out of 15. We still need to kill Moonlord. So what... Yeah, it's still locked here. Okay. No. Worst case scenario, if that one doesn't work properly, we'll add it manually after Moonlord. Okay, so that's not bad positions for each pillar. Now, we go back up here. And we finish this pillar. No, I'm on the ground. Back off. God, these things need to take more knockback. There we go. At least the other ones I can knock back. Yeah, I'm just gonna respond to someone in Discord. Okay. We're at 35 enemies left to kill. Ah, my arm's itchy. Got a second piece. Ow. I never remember if crawl speeds even get added to... No, crawl speeds don't seem to get added to the counter. Interesting. Give me health. And get this crawl speed out of my face. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that. Depending on how many, fragments I get from each pillar, I might be able to get my hands on a couple of super healing potions. Because obviously if you have 3 of the fragments, you can turn them into... Oh, no, I got one tapped. Okay. This is fine. Doesn't matter if we die a couple times. I wonder if I'm past 200 deaths yet. Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah. We've died a couple of times. It's fine, who cares? Wait, 300 damage, what the hell? That's a little too much. Okay, one more time. Let's not die again to this one. 3 deaths is kind of as many as I'm willing to accept. Although I might be accepting more if I don't start playing right. Give me the heals. No! No! God damn it. I missed my own platform. Seven more enemies. We can do 7 more enemies. Get out of here, Corite. What? It was supposed to break on that one. There we go. Now... There we go. Nothing can defend the solar pillar. Nope, that can. I didn't even have my hand on the keyboard there. Back off. Also, wait. Okay, so that's 35. I think I need 18 for each one, don't I? If I'm getting scammed out of both weapons, I'm gonna be angry. 35. And it's 18 each, isn't it? Fine. Daybreak better than Solar Eruption. I don't know which most people prefer, but Daybreak is just too much fun not to use, and it's just so good. So, we're using the Daybreak. Yeah, pick up my own tombstones and toss them. Oh, yeah, I'm literally right here. Alrighty then. Let's swap these two. And watch. It's 18 each. Why? This game hates me. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, good. Oh, it's close enough for the music. What's the best the Daybreak can get? I don't think it can get Legendary. I think it's Godly for it. Daybreak has a best reforge of Godly or Demonic. Yeah. So, give me Godly or Demonic. There we go. Yeah, both modifiers increase the average damage output by the same amount. So, we now have my favorite weapon. Well, for the endgame anyways. Angler, come here. You want me to go to the caverns, I can do that. Luckily there isn't anything trying to kill me here. Next time I'm back at the base, I need to remember to go and place this cultist relic. Okay. Now, we can either do Vortex or Stardust next. Vortex gives us slightly more damage when we apply Ichor. So Vortex gives us more damage when we apply Ichor. Stardust gives us more passive damage via the dragon. Because we're going to make the dragon, not the cells. Cells suck. Hate cells. Yeah, I don't care. Fine, you can die. Okay, place the relic down. There we go. Yeet. So yeah, Stardust next. Just easy decision, I think. I don't know why these aren't in here. And we can put this back in here. Good. Oh, I can buy the safe from the merchant, can't I? Yes. Yeah. Second inventory storage will be helpful. But some of the stuff we're not using nearly as often, like these, this, those, these, that. Can all go in the safe. Same with the Defender Metals and Eternia Crystal. There we go. Alright, so yeah, off to the Stardust Pillar, which is right here. I should get some higher mobility wings. Trying to decide which ones, though. Hoverboard would be fun. I like the hoverboard. Let's see what other wings we can get. Because I want the ones with the best speed. So Fairy Wings have a speed of 34. Dev Wings 36. Dev Wings aren't bad either. Flame Wings have a 38. So, Spectre Wings are tempting. Steampunker Wings aren't bad. Fishron Wings would be really good to get, or Empress Wings. We'll get Spectre Wings real quick. We might go for Fishron Wings later, but Spectre Wings are kind of all we really need here. So I need to make 10 Spectre Bars, I think it was. Also, here, let's just put those there. And that way we have access to them if we want them. Now, Souls of Flight, good. Spectre Wings. Those actually look pretty good. I think I might just leave those and not wear the fairy wings at all. I'll put those there if I ever need them. Back to the snow pylon, cause Mr. Goblin is going to make these menacing. Yes, yes, there we go. Nice and quick. Oh, and the soaring insignia too. Violent, spiked, rash, violent, lucky, brisk, guarding, menacing. Perfect, right as I run out of money. Here we go. Now I have much flight with these. And so now we can go and fight the Stardust Pillar. Get our Stardust Dragon. Well, actually, maybe at this amount of damage, the cells would be better. I don't know. If we can, we'll make both and see. This is definitely going to be the primary thing we're using now. Although this still works too good for crowd control, so... Like, look at this. I know the trick where you can, do things with the cells, but I don't feel like doing it. Not intentionally, anyways. We might let some, go, but... Okay, you know what? That is what we're gonna do. Oh, I killed all the cells. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Ow. Rude. The speed at which I chuck spears at these things is hilarious. That it's just... Ding, 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 ding. Oh, there we go. First death today. Or, not today, to the pillar. Stardust Pillar. Here, take another sip of this while we're on the respawn screen. Did I update the fishing counter on the most recent quest? I can't remember. Because 146, I feel like I updated it most recently. That seems right to me. I don't know. Here, go back to the actual arena. Dip in the honey just so we get some health in the process. And we can go back. Now, we got most of the mobs the first time, so we should be good this time. Oh, hey, we can drop on here out of the sky. That is actually really funny to do. Ow. No. My hands were on the wrong keys, so I was moving the wrong direction. Look at them multiply! Yeah, I can just sit here and do this for a little while. Yeah. I said I wasn't gonna cheese this, but we've ended up cheesing it. What? Where did that one come from? I feel like I just missed something, because I didn't see that one approach me. Oh, whatever. Respawn and go again. Dip in the honey pool. Back again. It's almost nighttime. I suppose once it's nighttime, I should go do the blood moon instead. But if possible, I'd like to finish this pillar first. I don't think it is going to get finished, though. Oh, it's already... Yeah, no, this is fine. Destroy this pillar. We are overwhelmed with pain. That's every day of my life, game. Okay. Now we conch over to the left side, where we then make it a blood moon, and I want my, potions. Trout. We're looking for Dread Nautilus. Ow! Don't drop on me out of the sky like that. Teach you. If possible, I'd like to make sure I get another bloody tier, but that's not necessary so long as we actually manage to get our Dread Nautilus. But if we do that, nobody cares about another bloody tier, because I'll never need to do another blood moon in this world. Wandering Eye Fish, wrong mob. 2 Wandering Eye Fish in a row. 3! Game really wants me fighting a Wandering Eye Fish. I think I probably won't even bother taking crates, so we're just gonna literally sit here until we get it. Well, there's another bloody tier, so we can do another blood moon if necessary. Okay. Everything out of here. Yeah, there we go. I don't care about a wandering eye kite. I think I already have one too, so... Actually, don't care. Trout, no. Bombfish, no. My spheres aren't really doing a good job of protecting me. They're kind of off having fun over there. I would prefer they be over here, but fine. Trout. Trout. This demon eye is just getting juked. That it's trying so hard and I'm just hopping over it. We'll do this so it goes faster. And that's a wraith in my face. Okay, no. Get the wraiths out. I don't want to deal with those in particular. Everything else I don't care about. Everything else I can handle, but the wraiths are annoying because they just get right in the way. There's a clown! He can't get me. God, I hate that laugh. Dreadnoughtus! Get the right armor on. Die, you stupid mollusk! Don't dread on me! Yes! Sanguine Staff, I don't care. There we go. That is the achievement I was dreading the most. Pun intended. Yes! There we go. Feels so much better now. I have a notification. Okay. Alright. What's important next? Let me think. We'll head back to base. There's no relic for Dreadnoughtus, unfortunately. If there was, I would absolutely place it. I don't care about the banners. I should have cared about the banners, I suppose, but meh. Stealth stuff, dragon stuff. Yeah, we'll make the cells, or we'll use the cells, I guess. I never use them enough, so... yeah. Just look at the damage everything takes from me. It's beautiful. We'll put those in there. What am I thinking of doing? I'm not sure. So I guess we'll go and do the vortex next. So vortex is over by the jungle. Interesting. That tortoise didn't stand a chance. No, don't hit me. That hit me anyways. So yeah, Dreadnoughtus is one of the big ones done. Because that one was bothering me. We'll get Star Destroyer pretty soon here. Oh, the Tax Collector and Bunny died. What happened to them? There's a gold frog nearby. Where? I don't actually care. Vortex! Let's see how many times I die to this one. My assumption is it's going to be at least as many times as the other ones. Although, oh, no, I was going to go dig into a hole, but no, I got shotgunned. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. 2 o'clock, that's fine. No, no wraiths. Oh, I didn't actually go and grab any of the arena buffs. That's fine. Who needs those? Not me, because I'm gonna manage to... No, don't do that. Let me in, let me in, let me in! There's a lot of water here. We're gonna just dig that in there. No! What the hell? How am I getting hit by hornets? So... I don't know that I fully thought this one through, because I... Oh, no, I got close enough that I died. Just gonna try and camp in a hole there so I could, shoot spears out the top, but no. Suppose that would probably work if I had the, Tiki armor on and was running a summoner build. And if I was far enough away to not actually take the damage. We'll go back to the jungle pylon. Summon the 2 cells. And we'll go right to the edge of the pillar this time. No. Now my gravity is distorted. Is that a harpy? Where? Why? Here, we'll try this again. Okay, so that does hit things immediately in front of me. Although... There we go. That works. Or not. That works. Because now anything that gets close to me just gets hit. Oh, but they can still hit me too. Alright. Lessons learned. Whatever. We'll make our way slowly through this. It's day. We're gonna do a fishing quest before we continue this. Everyone knows the angler will become the true final boss if I don't do the fishing quest every day. Crimson? No, my Crimson's nebula-fied right now. I don't want to fish in this one. This is a scam. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Dead harpy. Ever am I gonna be allowed to fish in this? I don't want a blade tongue, I want an ichor fish. I'll take some hemopiranhas and crimson tigerfish too, but I'm mostly here for the ichor fish. Crimson tigerfish. Ichor fish, there we go. Angler, what you got? Weather radio, I don't need it. Back to the proper loadout. And once it's nighttime again, we'll probably go for the pumpkin moon again. Try and get wave 15 of that done. Because obviously, I mean, my gear's not going to get too much better for that, so I kind of just have to keep on trying until it actually happens. So yeah, let's get an even better hidey hole made. Let's try and make sure nothing gets to approach me. Oh, new bunny. Okay. This feels way too cheap and cheesy, but, I mean, it is funny, so it works. We'll at least do the Nebula Pillar legit, because I might as well do that one. And then after that one, it'll be Moonlord time. But yeah, I still don't think that I'm going to beat that first try. I mean, Rod of Discord does make it a lot easier, because it is way better to actually dodge the laser with the rod than it is any other way. But we'll probably set up a long asphalt bridge. Between the Hex branch and everything, we should have enough mobility, so it's kind of just a matter of my own skill and my potions. Which, I don't really know what to say on that one. But, we'll see. If I can beat the Moonlord first try, then life gets so much easier, because almost no matter what drop we get, we're pretty well set up. Like, if we get the Terrarian, that's a free achievement. We get the Meowmare, that's a new weapon, and part of the Zenith. We get the Celebration Mark II, that makes Purifying easier. That pretty much the only thing that I don't necessarily want is the Summoner drops or the SDMG. But I mean, even the SDMG, I suppose, is fine. I can use that and use that to kind of curb stomp my way back to the Moonlord again. Because I think I need to do the fight a minimum of 3 times. Yeah. And with my luck, it'll probably be more than that, so we'll see what ends up happening. This is still so funny and stupid that I'm just sitting here holding down left click. Eventually I'll have to teleport out though and go and actually fight the pillar itself. That's where things are going to get dangerous. Oh, I didn't update the counter. 1 second. That is 55 fishing quests. I'm not sure how many of those we'll be able to get done today, honestly. But I'm gonna go for as many as I can, though. Yeah. Luckily, once we do the pillars again, we should be able to get enough solar fragments for full solar armor if we can beat the Moonlord this try. So, when we have to do the refights of that, we will have the best possible armor. Ding, ding, ding. Smack him in the head. It's nice, too, that the explosions from the Daybreak are AoE, so any enemies near the one that I've speared get hit, too. 27 left. We're getting there. And I mean, like, the Daybreak sticking in it just does so much damage, and it's so nice. Let's go further forward for a minute. Just kind of try and lure a few enemies to come closer. So yeah, 20-ish left. I got hit. That hurt. 17. We got this done real quick. We've got 19 people watching. That's pretty good. Quite happy with how the last couple of streams have been going, because I'm slowly but surely actually starting to build an audience, which when I started streaming for the first time many years ago, I honestly did not think was going to happen. That I've been doing this purely because I enjoy it, not expecting anyone else to really watch. But I'm really glad that people are watching and that at least some people seem to be enjoying it. Okay. I want to try and just hit it from far away. I don't want to get too close. It's taking massive chunks of damage, so that helps. Like, it's taking damage in chunks of 1,000 at a time. There we go. So no more enemies spawning here. Oh, don't worry. The game's gonna make sure I get enough of every type of fragment to make all the weapons except for solar. I see how it is. Don't worry, game. I see you. Whatever. Do I want to use the beater or the phantasm? I mean, I guess we'll see. Phantasm it is. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, this one's gonna be... Oh. We'll just hold on to both. That I will use them interchangeably. Yeah, Tsunami I don't actually need to hold on to anymore. So, let's think. What... I don't want to do the Nebula Pillar just yet. We'll try Old One's Army again. No potions. I don't want to use potions for this. But we'll see how it goes with the buffed weapons we've gotten. Oh my god. We got a couple of hearts here. Haha! I throw javelins better than any of you! Yeah. I honestly don't know how much better or worse this is gonna go, so we'll see. Worst case scenario, it doesn't go much better, and we just need to get even stronger gear. Yeah, we can rush the next wave, I think. These first couple of waves will be easy regardless, so it doesn't matter. Nope, no lightning bug attacks, no nothing. Yeah. First two waves are easy. Ah! Okay, didn't even manage to hit it. Gotta love when they miss. No, nothing. Crystal ain't got to take no damage. Wave 3 includes wyverns now too. That hurt. God, the enemies have hands. Which side's gonna come onto screen first? The left. Oh, there's a wyvern up there. That's fine. Wave's complete, so I got a defender medal. Nice. Give me the heals. Okay, now things are starting to get actually dangerous. Yeah, now that the crystal's taking damage, we'll let it actually get healing. Dark mages start spawning now. I should be able to wreck them with the daybreak. But I believe they're going to spawn on the left, so we'll focus the right down until then. And obviously the wyverns get focused harder than anything else. No. Bad wyverns. There we go, we got 3 defender medals that time. Yeah, we should be able to hold a lot of the other enemies out. No, no kobolds. No nothing, everything back off. We're not winning, I don't think. But we can at least make it farther. Maybe go and kill our first ogre. we're getting ogres now. Go and nuke that as quick as we can. Yeah, luckily it dies pretty quick. There we go, ogre's already dead. Pretty sure these wither beasts are gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, Tome of Infinite Wisdom. I like that thing. Oh, I got slimed anyways. Yeah. No bombers. I prefer no Drakens either. We might actually be able to make it to where Betsy spawns, but I don't think we're gonna beat her in time. Because obviously part of the problem with Betsy is that you have to kill her before she goes and kills everything. This tornado's always funny. Let's see. Dark Mage on the left side. Yeah, get lots of damage in on both. Oh god, there's now an Ogre and a Dark Mage. Yeah, we might even get overwhelmed here instead. Oh, no, we died. Okay. I thought I was still high health. Jesus. And yeah, Crystal's gonna get wrecked while we're dead. We made it to wave 6. Almost wave 7. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll, still try and wreck what we can while this is happening. There's a lightning bug banner. And we did get plenty of defender medals. We can almost afford to get a, sentry. Yeah. And that's our first enemy that we're getting a bonus on. So, nice. Oh, hey, it's almost, time. Yeah. Pumpkin Moon! Immediately after. Yeah, there's not really too much challenge to the early Pumpkin Moon. Especially now that I can fly infinitely. Because now I can outright hover right over top of my traps. But I never have to worry about touching the ground if I don't want to. And we can just fly directly over top of my traps. And life is good. Wave 4 already, not bad. Excuse you, you don't get to spawn up here. This is my domain. I want to get rid of some of the hearts down here. Okay, we'll drop in. Yeah, the Headless Horsemen die pretty easy, too. Now we're getting Morning Woods soon. Those should take a ton of damage from the Daybreak, so it's fine. There he is. It'd be nice if we can get a Witch's Broom while we're, fighting the Pumpkin Moon. Because that's an infinite flight mount that I really like using. Ow. I did not permit that. Go and grab some hearts. Just skipped straight to wave 8. There we go. Just hold on with the hook. Ow! Don't do that. Stop that! God, Headless Horsemen suck. Oh. Oops. Did not mean to drop through my own platform there. Still though, wave 9 already. Not bad, not bad. Nope, get the cap on that. Okay. Why is it not sticking to the Morning Woods? It should be. That they should work the same as any other enemy in terms of how they're affected by this. There we go. You at least will get affected. You'll take tons of damage to this thing. I'm gonna just outfly you all day. Well, all night. Dead. You drop a Dark Harvest. It's not really what I was after. Works, I suppose, though. We're not getting as many small enemies now, so I might just stop doing that. Ow. Yeah, that Morning Wood down at the bottom is being a nuisance. Yeah, give me the healing. Spooky Twig. Material, interesting. Come on, tank all the damage. Look at these things die. Another Dark Harvest? How many of these am I gonna get? It's my third one now, I think. Oh, another pumpkin. This one will die too. See, this is why I love the Daybreak. Because it's just absolutely shredding his health. And he can't do much about it. What do you drop? Black Fairy Dust. Not what I was after. But yeah, Terrorblade is still better for damaging more than one enemy at a time. Crowd control. As well as for anything that the Daybreak won't stick to, like the Morning Woods. Which I honestly did not remember before this, that it would not stick to those, so that was something new to learn, I guess. There we go. Keep on wrecking the Morning Woods until it is time for the pumpkin to spawn. That one's dead, that one's dead. There's the witch's broom. Yeah, it might be worth fighting the Moonlord on this and then just, exchanging all of my movement accessories out for other ones. Baleful Harvest, there we go, another Horseman's Blade. We'll still see what else we can kill while it's still Pumpkin Moon, just because I might as well. And it's fun to get lost to loot like this. Ow. Rude. Hello, Pumpkin. You're gonna die now. Don't let me forget to add that achievement to the counter after the Pumpkin Moon ends. wait, no, keep one hex branch. We're about to hit wave 16. I think everything up till 20 is cosmetic, isn't it? And then after 20 it just goes to score? Can't remember. Normally I just do the moons in Calamity, and in Calamity, by the time you're doing them, you just kind of insta-kill everything. So... yeah. Ow. It must not be fun to be any of the enemies during this, because they just die, and there's nothing they can do to stop it. No sympathy, though. I will continue to slaughter them. So yeah, next night we should be good to do Frost Moon. That'll be yet another achievement done. And then one more attempt at the Old One's army, and we should get enough, tokens. The Spirit of Halloween penetrates the air. So we get 1 day of Halloween. There's no Halloween-based achievement, so it's not like it matters to us, but it's still cool. Yeah, we got lots of drops. I already have the relics. I didn't have an ogre relic down, I don't think. So... go and drop one of those. Right? No. Okay, ogre relic. There's the pumpkin one there. I already had a necromantic scroll. Actually, I think this stacks, so we'll go and put that there. I don't need that. We'll keep one of those. I already have a horseman's blade, don't I? Yeah. So we'll drop that. We'll place that. Drop. Also, we don't need these anymore. Morning Star is the one we already had, so put those away. Don't need that. We'll put that away. Oh, I got pinged on Discord. 1 second. I don't know why that got sent. We can trash that, that. Sure. No. Oh, maybe. No, yep. No, and we'll keep that. And we'll put the extra hex branch in there. So we now have 43 out of the 60 we need. So we'll go to a fishing quest, and then we will attempt this again. And then that way we can get the thing. Underground and caverns. Deal. But yeah, I honestly think that we'll be fine to fight the Moonlord on the Witch's Broom. That I think our mobility is technically slightly better without it, but I don't think it's enough to make a difference. Angler. You, child, have given me closer to my 200. Oh yes, update the counter with it. 105. So we got 10 achievements left to get. 10 more achievements. And they're not particularly difficult. Also, okay, yeah, so that's still there. Okay, let's go attempt the Old One's army like this again. This time we'll even sit on the Witch's Broom, because I might as well. We're not going to sit in that armor, though. That's a terrible idea. So yeah, we need to get to wave 6 again. Wave 6 is, I think, all I needed last time, so we need to get that again. If I can do that, we're good. For the first couple of waves, we can just sit here. There we go. Keep on killing them all. We're not going to be rushing waves just yet. We'll make sure all the mobs die first. Actually, yes, we will. What am I talking about? You know, it's been a while since I actually played Dungeon Defenders itself. Like, since I was a small child playing with my parents. I still remember the game. No, no enemies allowed. There we go. Now we got wyverns. On this attempt, I would like it if we can get some more banners for some of the mobs, too. Because obviously those are going to help quite a bit. But that's not mandatory. Really, the only thing that is getting enough medals. No, there's a wyvern there. Die. I was focused too hard on one side. Oh god, I hate Drakens. Too much health on them. There we go. Wave complete. At least when it's just the Drakens left, the... whatchamacallit handles them pretty well. The Daybreak. No, back up. Back it up. I guess if we're doing that now, then I shouldn't rush the waves. So, Dark Mages are going to be spawning this wave. I need to make sure that those die. Or else... What? It's on the right. Drop a healing potion, because that wasn't great. Looks like it might just be the one Dark Mage for this wave. That's fine by me. So we'll get 3 Defender medals for this one. Yeah, make sure all of the enemies get murdered. Just a tome from this one. Oh god, there was a Draken still alive. I didn't see this one. Kill it! So yeah, we're at 47 now. That's good. There we go, over dies. No, die. Die. Everybody back it up. Ethereal Goblin Banner, good. That'll help. Well, once I can get it placed. Okay, whichever mini boss thing it is that spawned is on this side. So we'll murder it real quick. Good. No gliders allowed. Okay, now we're starting to get overwhelmed. There we go, wave complete. We're not winning, but we are definitely gonna at least get those tokens. I think part of the problem is there's just too many Drakens. But like you can see, I'm just getting overwhelmed. There's Betsy. We at least get to see her. But no, we're not gonna win. Yeah, the old one's army proves victorious. Betsy's gonna screw around. And she's eventually gonna despawn. Yep. Okay. That's fine. We can now buy something with metals. That's a pretty important change right there. Because now we can start to spawn... Or now we can start to get things to spawn to help us. That thing just died instantly. Oh wait, I need to go here first. I don't need that, I don't need that. We'll keep that one. So, which one do we want to get? I don't actually know which one's gonna be best here. I think Ballista will do first. That we'll try out Ballista once. I don't need a second Tome of Wisdom. So we'll take our last one of these and see what happens. Oh, even with the War Table bonus, I can still only place one? I wanted to start with two. Whatever. We will place them all on the left side, because that way I can focus the right. Or, well, for the first 3 waves, we'll focus the right. Or, we'll focus the left, and then after that, we'll start to place them on the right. Because I've realized I do need to keep myself focused on Betsy. Oh, look at him. I'll die. So, yeah, the Ballista are gonna do pretty good damage here. And they're gonna allow... Oh, I didn't place the Goblin Banners. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll sit, like, here to keep our... Oh, no, they don't have the ability to deal with the bugs yet. Yeah, that's fine. If I were to get enough without winning to get a second one down, it would probably need to be the Lightning Auras. Just because those ones are nice and strong. There we go. Yeah, they're kind of approaching too close. It's fine. Nope. Back it off. Everything can back off now. Get back. Here, grab some of my heals. Take a dip in the honey, too. So yeah, 5 Ballista should do good. And we'll see just how good. We'll still handle the Wyverns, because I don't think that the Ballista are going to have a good time trying to look up and hit them while they're rushing the crystal. And yeah, you can see the Ballista are doing a pretty good job there on the left. Although the Drakens are still too tanky. I probably should have reforged this too. Hey! So yeah, we'll see how they do now. Shouldn't do too bad. I'm gonna take some of my drink because I trust that this will go fine. Oh, I'm gonna take a little too long on this, so it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to do the Frost Moon on this night. I didn't really think that one through, but it's fine. Old One Skeleton Banner is a pretty good one to get. Yeah, the Kobold Gliders are still gonna get in the way. The Drakens are too tanky. This is all fine. Another Mage. Yeah, no, this one's gonna die even quicker than the last one. Dead. No! God damn it, I can't leave these things alone for 5 minutes. At least it's all dying nice and quick. There we go. So we're now getting ogres. I will support with the ogre. Just stick it in the eye repeatedly. Ogre mask. Tick, 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 tick. Spears in the eye. Okay, so I got 30 this time. There we go. Drop more. We'll get a couple more on this last wave, and then it's gonna be time to hope that these things can hold out long enough for me to kill Betsy. Oh, look, another lightning bug banner. Yeah, the Dark Mage is over on this side. Stick him in the forehead until he dies. Oh wow, they're actually doing pretty decent on that side now. Left side is the ogre side. No, back off. We're up to 27 viewers. Welcome, everyone. I saw that the Brand of the Inferno dropped. I don't really care about that. Okay. Let's make sure everything's dying and I'm getting all of the mana I can. Dead. Good. That is 30 more. What are you doing, Betsy? Yeah, you're supposed to be coming and fighting me. And we're gonna trust that my ballista can deal with everything else. Oh god, it's overrun. Okay, no, I need to kill Betsy quicker. Like, real quicker. Let's try and support down there. Good. Now, hurry up and die, Betsy. Support these guys a little more. Oh! There we go! Boom! There we go, another achievement. That is one that I was not enjoying the idea of. So that is 9 left. 9 more achievements. We're making good progress. Here, I'm checking Discord 1 second. Okay. Oh boy. What's Betsy giving me? Betsy's wings? Are those better than Spectre wings? Betsy's wings... 36 and 250%. Looks like the majority of their stats are better. And I can do this. Yeah, we're taking Betsy's wings. We'll still wear the Spectre wings for that, though, because they look good. Right. Let's do the miasma. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy that that's done. We can also place that down and that down, even though they don't matter. I don't need that. I don't... Does Betsy not drop a relic? Oh, yeah, she does. Right there. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. 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 So we don't need the ballista staff anymore. We'll put that away, though, instead of trashing it. We can add Betsy to the list of bosses that are done. The only boss we've not beat now is the Moon Lord. That is the last boss we have to do. What do we want to do in the meantime? I mean... I do still have to fight Plantera again. Because I need the Seedler. So let's go do an attempt at Plantera. See how well we can do that fight. With how insane our gear is now compared to when we first fought it. But I mean, we should not have problems with this fight. The Daybreak should absolutely shred its first phase, and the Terrorblade should be able to get rid of all of its tentacles real quick. I do want one close to the arena, though, because I don't feel like fighting it in the middle of jungle tunnels still. So we'll go to the arena and try and find one from there. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to using Betsy wings. Because I forgot that if I'm pressing down, then first of all I kind of glide around like that. That is gonna be helpful though, so maybe I won't use the Witch's Broom for Moonlord. That maybe I'll just use my good old-fashioned, wings. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there's a Plantera Ball there. It's a little far away from my liking, though. Yeah. I don't care if I do a little bit of damage to myself teleporting over. It'll be nice when we have the Rod of Harmony after Moonlord's dead. That'll make getting around places quicker. A lot quicker. I don't care about any of that. Oh. Oh, we just shoot upwards. Okay, let's find a nearby Plantera bulb. The game's had plenty of time to spawn more, so we should be able to get one somewhere. Also, yeah, we're only, like, what? 2 hours and 15 minutes in today, and we already got many good things done. So that is very nice to see. Honestly, if the area is open enough, I don't mind fighting Plantera elsewhere, but I do want something open enough. Like, this would be a good enough spot. There is a bulb right here. Yeah, we'll wait until I heal up a little. Here, we'll put this on for a minute to heal. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ugh. Ow. Stretching. We can also almost do another fishing quest. So that'll be like our 56th or something, I think. Here, let me quickly just... Nope, no enemies. There's no enemies here. I don't know what you're talking about. Trapper banner and man-eater banner. Yeah, I'll take some healing off of the enemies I'm killing. Don't mind doing that. Speeds up the process of getting the plant to spawn. Oh, hey, a gold coin. Oh, I can take it to the arena if I want. This is actually real close. I did not think it was going to be this close. Are there bombs in this chest? No. That's fine. Yeah, we'll slowly take her to the arena. Oh, she still has hands. Okay. The spirit of Halloween rests. If only I had to care. What is this? What is going on here? Would have been really funny if she enraged here, because I'm pretty sure this was late enough to not matter. Well, I got the axe. Well, that's something to get, I suppose. It's not what I was after. I wanted the Seedler. So, let's see if we can find another bulb anywhere around here. Because... no, I still do need to get the Seedler. There's another one right here. And this is not that far away from my arena. Yeah, let's do this. Once again, I'm going to heal up a little. When we go back up, we gotta remember to reforge those Betsy wings. I want those menacing. Come here, Plantera. Yeah, I don't think this fight's very fair. I might be a little overpowered for this one. Just a little bit. Oh, Plantera's dead. Oh no. Where's my Seedler? Stupid plant. You know what? There's this one by Golem, right? Because we'll go get the one at Golem. One of these times I'm gonna die to it, like an idiot, and it's gonna be hilarious. Okay, we'll wait until this wears off. Where is it? Oh, it's in the temple. Yes, come on. Keep coming closer, plant. Oh, I got to stick it a few times. Come on, plant. You know you wanna. There we go, it's coming closer. Ha, idiot. Hey, no hiding in the ground. That's cheating. It's literally hiding! What kind of scam is this? Maybe I did need to make the solar eruption after all if it's gonna be doing that. I got another axe? I feel like this thing's rarer too, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure it's rarer. I'm checking this. So the axe is a 2% drop. The Seedler is a 14.29% drop. Why have I gotten 2 axes and no Seedler? Oh, I love having cursed RNG. It's just bizarre. Hey, back off. No skeleton archers. I've tried too many times to those. Well, does anyone need a spare axe? Because, I'm not sharing. It's mine. I don't know, let's go carve around in the world a little bit. I'm sure I can find another Plantera bulb if I look around a little. There's one. This one's nice and close, too. Let's just put a torch here so I know where I have to teleport to. Make it a little wider. Just make sure I can. So, what's the guess here? Third axe, Seedler, or nothing? Because it's gonna be one of those. Oh god, that tortoise came out of nowhere. That's really unfortunate timing. Alright, let's go, plant. I don't want it to despawn, because if it would despawn, that would be inconvenient. That I would much prefer if we simply brought it up and murdered it again. That one's fun. Come on, plant. Finish making your way up here. You know you wanna. Yep, now you're done. Now you're done for. You made your last mistake. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to my health, so I was just sitting there face tanking. Oh, that's good. Okay, we gotta go back down there. We're gonna fishing quest first, though. Because who cares? That treasure bag has to be there in a minute. Caught on the surface? No, 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 no. We just got rid of my... Okay, fine. I'll go use the other oceans one. Whee! See how long this takes. Shouldn't be too long. There we go. Another ocean. You, child. That's another one on the counter. That is our 57th fishing quest. Oh, this one's gonna take a while. Okay, this is fine. No. Okay. Back to the jungle. And here's hoping this one actually dropped the Seedler, because if not, I'm gonna be sad. Oops. And yeah, I think I'm, like, halfway to the requirements for the thing. Oh, moth with no drop. Nice. There's another bulb there if I want. Although this is kind of a terrible spot to fight it. It's gonna be funny when I clear out half the world with the Celebration Mark II so that I can contaminate everything. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. We're going this way. Whatever, we'll walk into here naturally. Well, there's another bulb right there. So I've got that one available if I want. What? No, that's not allowed. I'm getting bullied here. Goddamn jungle creepers. Always a threat. Mostly to my sanity, but... threat's a threat. Alright, go again. By the time I get this treasure bag, it's already going to be pretty well nighttime, so I'm going to have to, go and grab the Frost Moon Summon. But that's fine. And then, yeah, we should be able to do Frost Moon all the way to the end, which also means we'll be able to go and grind for the Frost Legion spawner afterwards, because it'll be Christmas for a day. And we can kill the Frost Legion, so that'll be 2 more achievements done at once. Well, not quite at once, but... 2 achievements that them being done is linked together. Still not used to using Betsy Wings with the whole yeet across the underground. And this time, let's make our way to the treasure bag without dying. If I get a chance, we'll get revenge on that jungle creeper, too, for messing with me. Ow. What the hell is hitting me? Give me my thing. Seedler! There we go! Yeah, take me home. Okay, Seedler. Sure, we'll keep that. We'll keep the second axe, because that's funny. What am I doing? What am I doing? Frost Legion spawner. Naughty present. Good. That's 20 silk. Jesus. How much money you got for me? 26 gold. Okay. Goblin, you're right here. Actually, take the wings off first. So those are what I'm reforging. Hasty, arcane, precise, angry, menacing! Wonderful. Nice and quick. Okay. We are pretty much ready to go and do the Frost Moon now. So I guess I'm going to go and do that 2-minute sleep. This is going really well. I was worried it was going to take me like hours to get most of the other achievements done, but we're kind of flying through them. What just happened to the audio? 1 second, everything broke. Oh. I think it's because I opened Pokemon Go on my phone that it broke the audio entirely. Even though Terraria is not... Oh, maybe Terraria is now using my hearing aids like it's supposed to. Interesting. I was entirely unsure of what happened there. Alright. Why does it not feel like time is speeding up? Is the room too small for it, too? 'Cause, I mean... I can do that. Weird. Oh, pillars! Pillars! They're ruining everything. Fine, fine, fine. It's fine. Make sure all of my buffs are on. Not that the sentry one matters. Although sentries are another good way to make sure that you're wrecking the pumpkin and frost moons. Yeah, I prefer not to have any graveyards. What's that? Banana split? Okay. I don't actually need to care that much about it, so I'm just gonna use it. Okay, sit up in my platform, take a sip of my drink, and then we're ready to go. Oh, I think there's too many hearts elsewhere in the world, so things aren't working. Actually, wait, I can just do this. I can sit literally right there, and that is the perfect position. I wonder if they don't stick to the Everscream either. Why do the trees not have to be hit by those? Do they take damage from it properly? Maybe? Yeah, looks like that still works, but weird. Yeah, I should probably be spending more time trying to actually dodge the Everscreams rather than just screwing around. Because they kind of were starting to do some damage there. Luckily, Elfcopters will no longer be a concern. Elf Archer banner, wonderful. We can put that one up there. Ow. Don't do that. I'm taking hits. Taking hits, taking hits. It's fine. Everything is fine. And there's a sand tank on my platform. At least he gets hit with Daybreak properly. See, Everscreams? That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to eat my spears to the face. Not just let them go through you. Ah! No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay, that was a net 0. Kinda unfortunate. I wanted some heals. But the problem is I don't have any heals that are out far enough from the traps. But it might even just be better to take the death. especially since you just hit me again. Yeah, destroy the helicopters. Ah, you hit me in the face again. Stop it. No. Nutcracker banner. No. Nope, I died to my spy. Oh, that should be a dart. Weird. Now, if I'm fast enough, I might be able to teleport directly into those hearts and grab them. Oh, I am fast enough. There's a Premonition Mimic. What the hell? Bad Mimic. Yeah, let's just murder this Ice Queen, hopefully. Nope, we died. That's not good. We might not be able to do the Frost Moon this night. Mostly because of my own skill issues. This is fine. Let's turn the traps off. There's 2 of them. I didn't agree to this. Actually, I suppose having 2 of them is helpful. Although it appears one's disappeared. Okay, come on. I need to hit wave... Is it 15 or 20 for the achievement? Can't remember if they nerfed it or not. There's a wyvern. Why is there a wyvern? North Pole. Okay. Okay. It's very nice how much damage the Daybreak does. That it makes this so much easier than it would be otherwise. And I still get hit. It's fine. Plenty of health drops for me. Okay. Wave 13, we got 2 minutes. Seems possible, but I'm not sure if we can do it. I really hope we can, though, because I don't want to have to do this again. Because that's going to be a huge waste of progression time. Wave 14, we got a minute and a half. And it's oops all mini-boss this time. Well, pretty much. Yeah, keep the healing going. We got a chain gun. Yeah, give him Ichor. on. There we go, that's dead. Where's this new Everscream? God damn it! Come on. It's 57% right now. Oh, I think it's 15 for the achievement. I really hope it's 15, because... Come on. Oh, I don't think we're getting it. No, wait, we can. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Literally seconds to spare. Okay. Frost Legion, you need a snow globy thing to spawn them. Can be obtained from presents. 1 in 15. What's the chance of dropping presents? 1 in 13. Okay, from any enemy? Okay, you know what? We have a terrible plan. We're gonna do this. Where's the stupid thingies? Give me those. Actually, wait. I can get a battle potion, maybe? Yeah, so we're gonna battle potion up. We need as many enemies as possible. Because we need to get presents, and we need to get the Frost Legion to show up. We got a 1 in 15 chance. Present. Pine tree blocks. No. Doesn't matter what it is, it needs to die. No, nothing there. Present. Green candy cane blocks. No. Present. Pine tree set. No. Come on, mobs. Drop me the presents. No. Damn it. Luckily, I think you can summon the Frost Legion outside of Christmas. So we can at least do that. The pirates have arrived, but they're not actually here. Kinda hoping they would be. I need enemies. No, no present. No present. So long as I don't die, I don't care about damage. I just need the presents. There's like the one goal for the next little bit. Until I either get it or it stops being Chrysler. I really need it so I don't have to do the Frost Legion again. I don't want to have to go near that. Ah, that's not it. Present. Gimme. No, pine tree blocks are not it. Come on. No present. Come on. Frosty the Snowman. I want to beat him up. No present. Present. Gingerbread cookie. Not it. Okay, come on. Something drop me another present. Maybe spawning King Slime would have been a better bet, but I don't know if his slimes can, drop the thing or not. Present! Sugar cookie, no! Come on, no. I don't care about a pink bow. Giant bow, same difference. Don't care about that. No present. Place the Nutcracker banner up here while I have a second. No. Present. No. Come on. Where's my presents? Okay. Nope. That's not a present. Okay, Swiftness Potion is cool, but it's not the right thing. Ledor, don't care. Come on. We've already wasted the first couple hours. Or first couple minutes, I suppose. Same difference in this game. Not presents. Present. Eggnog, no. No, another giant bow. Present. Mrs. Claus Vanity, no. Pine tree block, no. My battle potion expired. Really quickly, make a new one. Back to here. Drink it. There's pirates here. Interesting. Unless they're dropping me presents, though, I don't care. Presents are what matters right now. I spawned you people specifically to drop me presents. And so far you're failing at your only job. I didn't see anything on the wiki page that says they can't drop presents, so I kind of assumed that they can, but... not seeing any so far. I don't know. They're also no longer spawning here, that's fine. As long as I do have mobs spawning here constantly. So that I can keep killing them for my presents. Hand it over, game. No present. Of course not. I see a present. No. Red Rider? No. Okay. Can't remember if it'll disappear by the night or the next morning. By the way, I do not have time to not be getting a snow globe. Present. Candy cane blocks. No. Okay. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where are the presents at? Come on. I just need one singular item from presents. That's all I'm asking for. It's a 1 in 15. It's not like it's that rare. Green candy cane blocks, of course. No present off that one. There is currently 36 people watching me run circles hunting for Christmas presents in July. Ah, that's amusing. Okay, that was also not what I wanted. Come on. I feel like we've opened the, standard 15, so thinking those odds are a lie. Hand over the snow globe. Beatings will continue until snow globe drops improve. Why is there a Pinky nearby? Do you have a present? No. Pinky apparently doesn't like Christmas. present. We've got at least 1 minute until night, and I'm not sure if it'll end at night or not. If it ends at night, then I'm going to be upset. If not, then I need to get it during said night. No present. No present. More mobs down here. Present. It's nighttime. Christmas cheer has not abandoned the game. Actually, that's a genius idea. Do we have one? I really hope we do. Back off. Did I really trash that bloody tier? Presents! No! Come on. Presents? No. Yeah, I thought I had a bloody tier still, so I was gonna use that. Why am I getting more Red Riders? I don't need those. I want those. The only thing I want this Terraria Christmas is a snow globe. No snow globe. Fine. We keep going. Why am I running so slowly? Still nothing. Present. Eggnog. No. Okay, so I was right that the pirates were a pretty good way to get presents, but still not helping because none of them are dropping anything that I want. I mean, we'll murder the Dutchman quick. It's not like it matters. Yeah, pirates are gone. I didn't get it. Okay. Go back to my spawn. Present? No, no snow globe. Come on. Just hand it over. Coal? Coal? This game's bullying. Where is my snow globe? Well, game will make sure I never run out of meat grinders, that's for sure. Present? No! Give me the snow globe. Come on! It's not supposed to be this rare. It's literally 1 in 15. Got 5 minutes left. 5 more minutes to find the snow globe. Just give me some good luck, game. Please. Like, this is literally a 1 in 15 drop. That crimp slime's in the wall. Ah. Okay. Back over the top. Down to 4 minutes. Snow globe! Yes! There we go. Also, wait, did I add the 106? Steam says 108, including the glitch Slayer of Worlds. So no, I did not add Frost Meter there, so it's 107. There we go. I no longer need to care about any of this. You can go home. Actually, I should not go home. I should sit here, and hopefully the Frost Legion will come fight me here. Oh. We did not do a fishing quest today, and that is fine by me. There is no reason that should have been that difficult. So glad it's done now, though. So glad. After this, pretty much the only thing we can really do is... Okay, the Frost Legion's not gonna fight me here. Fine. Frosties! Look at them die. So easy. Hopefully they don't make too much of a mess with snow. Because I believe they place it, don't they? Yeah, so after this, we have these ones. Yeah, so Moonlord is quite literally the only thing we can do next. That is fine by me. Oh look, one of them dropped a present. I don't need those anymore, I don't care. Look at them just die. I might be a little bit stronger than I need to be for this. Just a little bit. Don't you place snow blocks. Stupid snowman. Whatever though, they're just gonna die and it's gonna be fine. I don't even think they have any unique drops, do they? Like, I think they get the Clothier to start selling new things, but other than this, it's literally just the ability to have Santa spawn, which he won't because it's no longer Christmas. So, aside from the achievement, this is completely pointless. I've killed 50 Mr. Stabbies! We'll keep opening the presents because it's funny, but there's not much of a point to it. Snow blocks everywhere. At least they're almost gone. Do you want to slay a snowman? That one's done. 108. Oh, this is going good. Candy cane pickaxe, I don't care about it. Don't care. We'll deposit. No, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. The spirit of Christmas fades. Good riddance. I need an extra red wrench. Boom. So, we're at 108 now. We are, in fact, almost done. So, what do we do next? I think we get potions ready, and then we go fight the Nebula Pillar so we can get to the Moon Lord. I think that's kind of the best next course of action here. And then... our mobility in the sky doesn't seem to be affected much by having Terra Sparks on or not, so I might replace those, to be honest. Okay, so. Apple pie. Thorns potion. Swiftness potion. Heart reach potion. Titan potion, I don't think that'll help, but we'll take it anyways. Night owl potion. We will want regeneration potion. Iron skin potion. We will want to collect our blink roots so we can try and get some more. Oh, no, I accidentally put some of my buffs away. Okay, so we want that back. We want that back. We want that back. Yep. So, we were at Iron Skin. We will want a Shine Potion, why not? We've already got Thorns. We'll craft a new Heart Reach in a second here. We'll want Summoning. We'll want Endurance. We'll want Wrath. What debuffs can the Moon Lord take? It doesn't actually say what debuffs he can take. Okay. In that case, okay, we made the Wrath. We'll just do our generic poison then. I need a Hemo Piranha. First, though, we can do a new fishing quest. Caverns. I will go to the caverns, then. Hungerfish, first try. Wonderful. I don't care about any of that. We can add one to the counter. So that puts us at 58 out of 200 fishing quests. Next we have to get to our other Crimson. And then what we're going to do is we're going to kill the Nebula Pillar. We're going to go to the nurse and heal so we're at full health for the fight. I'll just make sure that those are there. Those should take care of anything. Hemo Piranha. First try. Perfect. So that's good. With that, we can make a Rage Potion. So that should be all of our buffs good. That's everything I can think of, at least. Put the Staff of Regrowth away. We have healing potions. Do we want to use ale? That's a risky one to... Oh, Life Force. Am I out of Prismite? I'm out of Prismite. Damn it. Okay. We'll go down and grab another Prismite. So with that Prismite, that should be the last potion we need. But yeah, we should be pretty well set up for this fight. We should have enough mobility with everything that I don't foresee any problems we would have. Might be worthwhile to go and place down some sentries too, even though they won't participate much. I'm not sure. Okay. We'll get a Prismite. Trying to remember what all Infernum changes so that I'm ready for regular. That I know that there's not going to be the big arena made for me. So I can use as much space as I want. Infernum has the, like, black hole attack thingy it does, which it's not going to do here. I think trying to think through everything that can happen during the fight's not a great idea, so I might just leave it there. Balloon pufferfish, don't want it. Come on, I don't even need that many Prismite. We'll take a Chaos Fish. I like teleportation potions. There we go. Prismite. Good. Life Force. Good. Teleportation. Funny. Random spider biome in the middle of nowhere. Wonderful. Yeah, okay. So, that's all good. The arena is pretty well set up. We're going to be smart, and we're going to leave game before... Oh my god, we've done 33 hours of this. And so we can do that. Is there anything else I need to get ready? We're going to be using Daybreak mostly, Terrorblade sometimes. Roddy Discord is there for dodging the lasers. Stardust Cell Staff will add some extra damage. Vortex Beater and Phantasm are there purely to yeet Ichor. Accessories are good. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I really hope we can do this first try. Forgot that I can actually fly around for this pillar. For some reason, my brain automatically confused it with solar. Ow, those things hurt. That's why we're gonna go nurse heal after we finish this pillar. Doesn't matter if we die during this. Just so long as the pillar gets defeated. Yeah, that's fine. We can die as many times as we need. Alright. I'm hoping we get one of the accessories that's actually going to be useful here. So how long have we been going? A little over 3 hours. Yeah, make sure those are going. There we go. There we go. Kill those things. Nebula floaters. Okay, I died again. It's fine. It's all according to plan. If anyone's got anything they want to say, I would suggest doing it now too, before I'm actually in the Moonlord fight, because I'm not going to be responding to chat once I'm fighting the Moonlord. Not until after the fight's over. We'll drop a healing potion. I might as well. Yeah, it kills me. That's fine. We're a quarter of the way done. You know, I did not think I was going to be nervous for the fight, but apparently I am wrong sometimes. This cave is a pretty decent spot to kind of hide to... Oh, what? What killed me? I'm not even sure what was hitting me there. Interesting. Fine. But again, it doesn't matter how many times we die during the actual preparation. Maybe I will grab an extra well-fed buff, though, just to have. But we'll, bring the apple pies over. There we go. Kill those things. There we go. Floaters are dead. Brain sucklers are nice and easy to deal with, luckily. But they just kind of get near you and then they die. So as long as the game just keeps throwing these at me, then we're good. I can sit here and kill those all day. There's lots of mobs out here, so maybe we'll come and just slaughter a few of these. Okay, that's what was killing me earlier, is those things. There we go. We're about halfway. Two floaters at once. I don't like that. I prefer only have to deal with one, to be honest, but fine. Yeah, we took a few hits, so I can deal with that. Yeah, I can't stun those. Okay, we're more than halfway. More than halfway. We are going to turn autopause on too. It's a little cheesy, but it's fine. I think it's going to be good to have on. Funnily enough... Oh, that actually did help me take another hit. Okay. 42 left. There still is, of course, the problem of actually getting to the pillar once we have beaten it. Actually, next time I die, I'm gonna see if I can force the nurse to move in at the base. Because that's gonna be much more helpful. I wanna get directly on top of the pillar. Oh, I think the open space might actually be much better. Not if I take stupid hits like that, though. Oh my god, I threaded the needle on those. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna check if we can move the nurse into the... spawn. Because if I can do that, then I can just teleport straight back to spawn and be fine. Now, it's not gonna matter after the actual... Right, this housing is corrupted. We're gonna do a thing. It's probably stupid, but we're gonna do a thing. Make this whole area hollow so the nurse won't be pissed off. We gotta purify it later anyways, doesn't matter which evil biome it is. I've got werewolves spawning. I guess it would be nice to get a thing from them. So yeah, remove a whole bunch of crimson here. That should be enough for the nurse. Yes. Perfect. I'll take this extra health here. Oh, look at that. We have the dodges. If I play like that through the Moonlord fight, then we're guaranteed to win, but that's a big if. Okay, we're also probably not going to bother to grab the fragments. And the other thing to remember too is that I'm not going to update the counter for the Star Destroyer achievement right away. We're going to just focus on the fight. And then, if all goes well, we can update the counter by 3 when the fight is done. There we go. Yep. Alright, are we ready, people? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Impending doom approaches. It's been way too long since I've done Vanilla Moonlord. This is gonna be interesting. One last sip of chocolate milk before the fight. Let's do this. Up to 35 people right at the perfect time. Music's gone. Ow. Did not mean to take a hit there. Okay, this is not going well. I'm taking too many hits. I don't like it. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me! God damn it! I'm not used to friggin' Vanilla Moonlord. Well, that's not good. So I guess we're updating the counter by 1. Oh, I accidentally canceled that, not saved it. So we're at 109. Yes, I am on PC. Okay, that was unfortunate. Not really sure what to do about that one, because... yeah, that was kind of unfortunate. Got the remnants of the Nebula Pillar over here somewhere. So, 43 Nebula Fragments. That works. Do I have the Crafty achievement? Yes, I have all but 6 of the achievements. So this is everything we've got left to do. Defeat the Moonlord, obtain the Terrarian. That 150 is inaccurate. We're actually only at, like, 58, I think. 59. Kill the Moonlord. Get the Zenith. And completely purify the world. Once we do all of those things, then we're done. Okay, it's 12 of each to make a sigil. I'm also just gonna do that. I want the solar eruption. So, yeah, I don't know what to do here. We could swap to a minecart. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So I have 14 iron bars. We're gonna need more than that, so... Let's go get some wood, and we're gonna make a minecart across the sky. Because... that way we can ditch our 3 mobility accessories for ones to boost us further. Okay, out past there is where I've got a bunch of stuff. So, who's excited to cheese the Moon Lord? I'd really like it if you drop me a moon charm. I don't think it's gonna happen with this little time left, though. Quickly make it across the desert. And yeah, we'll just quickly chop down all the trees. Oh, I just missed like 18 of those in a row. No moon charm. If I can get the moon charm, then it would be worth going and farming out the sunstone. Because then we'll have celestial, whatchamacallit for the Moon Lord. That'll boost our stats significantly. Okay, we got a bunch of wood. Now we need to hunt down some iron. So up in here, we're gonna need quite a few bars. And then the whole point with this strategy is that it forces the Moonlord to constantly teleport to us. So we won't be able to attack as often. And then we'll probably still Rod of Discord if we need to get away from a laser, but the minecart should be able to move fast enough thanks to how strong the mechanical cart is. If it's not breaking blocks, will the digging mole cart actually place them still? I don't actually know how that works. Also, it's a shame that we don't get to have the moonstone. Or the, yeah, moon charm. One of the accessories we'll swap in is going to be my Charm of Myths. Maybe the Star Veil should be another one. And Celestial Stone for the third. It seems like a decent trio of accessories to be using instead. Um, 216 iron. That's 70 bars. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. If it's not, then we got other issues. So 4,050 of those. We'll need to go decently high, but I don't want to have to deal with wyverns in the process. So this high? No, it's gonna get stopped at the snow biome. Why is the snow biome so high in this world? And the jungle. Bizarre. This high? Yeah, it'll do. No, I didn't say to go down. There we go. Now we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go as far out as we can. We're gonna place a bumper on the end, and then we'll go all the way back and place a bumper on the other end. Because this way we'll be able to go at as high a speed as we can and run as far as we can. And then we'll go down to Golem, we'll kill him a few times for the Sunstone. And then we'll have to kill the cultist again, do the pillars again. And we'll probably make a few super healing potions this time, because we'll actually have the fragments too. Yeah, we get to just do this for a little bit. This is going to be a little boring for a while, but... Here, let me just check something. Okay. So, how is everyone's day going? At least this gets to a point where it's semi-automatic. But all I have to do is make sure that the minecart doesn't smack into the end. How far out are we? Okay. I don't know how long this actually needs to be, so we're just gonna go for a while. Because I prefer not to have to die again. So I want this to be long enough on this attempt. Oh look, a floating island I've never seen. The other thing we could do if we have to, that I don't want to do, is we could fight the Moonlord on a lower difficulty. But, no. That even though the point of this is to just get all the achievements rather than do it on the hardest difficulty, we're staying on Master. Okay, we're 2,000 out. I'm just gonna keep going longer. I could place campfires and stuff all along this, but I don't think I'm going to. That's a little bit more work than I'm willing to put in. Yeah, let's also... So if I rot a Discord... Good, so it still does it. So if I'm... Whee! Okay, so it does slow me down. So I'll have to remember to... start moving again whenever I have to rot a Discord. But other than that, that should work. Yeah, just keep going. We can see the ground over here because it gets so high up. Let me push this closer. Okay, next time we hit the end, we're gonna stop, because this is definitely long enough at this point. Yeah. Actually, we'll go until we reach the jungle pylon. Because that way we can use that as the starting point. And then we'll get the Charm of Myths, the Star Veil, and the Sunstone ready to go. All set to Menacing. Thinking... Let me check if the other set of Beetle Armor is going to be better. Yeah, the Scale Mail is a little better for damage. Yeah. Okay, we're pretty much at the jungle pylon. Oh hey, this is close enough that we can use the pylon network from here. Perfect. So basically, the way this is gonna work is that now, this goes like this. We're gonna speed up. If I find the stopwatch, we're moving at 90 miles per hour, and we can make that go up to 102. So now we can do this. And we'll toss back spears at the Moon Lord. We can put this on without changing our speed at all. And we'll fly along. Now, eventually, this goes all the way to the other end. And when it does, technically right now it's just going to stop. But we're going to put the other end as a bumper too, so we can bounce off the other end and keep all our speed. Instead of that. So now, you can see we bounce. That if we just quickly go to, like, right here-ish, and we speed all the way up, all the way to 102, boom, without losing any speed. And that right there is how we're going to beat the Moon Lord. So do that. Put that back on right now. So we've got Starcloak somewhere. And there's also a crossed necklace somewhere else. I don't remember where I put that one though. So we're gonna have to quickly find it. Cross necklace. Really wish there was an easy way to search for items when you're not organized. Did I get rid of it? Surely I wasn't that stupid. I mean, I'll use the sting. Oh no, it's right here. I don't need to use the stinger necklace. So, Starvale. I don't need to keep the flying carpet on hand anymore. So yeah, Starvale will replace the Betsy Wings. Charmamist will replace that, and why do I have an Aglet here? So, now we gotta go kill Golem a few times. So let's go down there. We're gonna go put the Contaminator away in the safe. I don't actually need it on hand. The minecart track in there too. Why do I always keep trying to run to the jungle? No, we teleport there. Apparently used to a time before pylons or something. Yeah. Golem should die pretty easily. If not, we might have a whole new problem. But we'll kill him until we get the Sunstone. It's a shame we can't get that Moon Charm in time. Because I would prefer to use the Celestial Shell instead of Celestial Stone, but the Stone's good too, so it's fine. Yeah, with all this stacking up, and the cheese strategy, we should be good. But the only other thing I could think of would be changing class, but I don't want to do that. Alright, another Plantera bulb right there. Yeah, just stick tons of these in his face. I mean, there's not a lot he can do about it. We can do a little bit of bullying with this, too. I mean... yeah. Sorry, bud. But yeah, with the new strategy, we should be able to outrun every single attack he has. Because we literally move at twice the speed with it. Sunstone, immediately. Perfect. That went way quicker than I was expecting. So with that, we can make Celestial Stone. Minor increases to a bunch of things. We do have to go to the snow biome to do some reforging. So that and that need to be reforged. Dang, menacing, first try. Perfect. This... come on. We've got 40 people watching. Oh, Goblin's gonna be a menace today. Okay. Menacing, there we go. Alright, so we got those. Next order of business is gonna be fighting the cultist again. I'd like to try and do that without potions. I see no reason that we can't. Seeing as how we have a little bit of stronger stuff than we did before. That fight should be fine. Boom. Oh, he doesn't get affected by Ichor, does he? Oh, he doesn't seem to... hmm? Why? That's cheating. Stop hiding in there. Stupid creature. You know, game, if you want me to die to the cultist, I'd prefer if we didn't. No, I think I'm gonna die to the cultist. I mean, I can try and run away for a little bit, but eventually something's gonna hit me. That's cheating. He literally was off the screen. What am I supposed to do about that one? Alright. Yeah. That did not go as planned. Yeah, now I have to wait until morning. Well, that's what I get for being an idiot, I guess. I mean, whatever. While I'm stuck waiting, I might as well grab a couple of basic potions to use for this. Yeah. Those will hopefully be enough. Give me my staff of regrowth. We're gonna... And to grab a couple. How am I doing on deathweed? I'm out of deathweed, aren't I? God damn it. What's the conditions for them to properly grow? It needs to be a blood moon or a full moon? Really? Really? Oh, I do actually need it. Well, we're gonna go run through the Crimson looking for it. Because I don't know what else I can do about that right now. Because I need at least 2. And I'd honestly prefer to have more than 2. There's one deathweed. Okay, so there was one deathweed in the first Crimson. We'll go to the snow biome and go left this time. See if we can find at least one more. I think this one I had already picked. Oh, no, maybe I didn't pick it clean. Now, oh, we are gonna get a third. 4, maybe. There's 5, good. 6. nachos. Okay. So there we go. We got the deathweed. That was a pretty crucial one. Okay. So... I mean, I have... even coin everything. I don't have the prismite, though. So I guess we should go down to the hollow again and get more prismite. Ugh. I really was hoping that we'd just do the fight first try so I didn't have to worry about any of this, but no luck for me. At least this strategy should work. Oof, that crimson is growing. Yeah, because as soon as we beat the Moonlord 2, we can freely teleport. Because we will have, infinite... or we'll have the Rod of Harmony available. Got onto the minecart at the awkward point where it doesn't actually work. So, yeah, we're gonna go for more than... oh. It would be very funny if I accidentally killed myself doing that, but no, it's not. So, we'll get a couple of prismite this time, I guess. If we can get any. No, but I can't have anything other than, here's my more chaos fish. Alright. Slime is falling from the sky. That's not helpful in the slightest. That actively does nothing. Oh my god, just give me the prismite. At this point, I might stop at one just so the game... just so I can leave. Plus, I still have to do a fishing quest. There's one prismite. Keep going a little longer, see if I can get a second one. There's an armored cavefish. I do need those too, so fine. There's two. Can I get a third? Wow, the game doesn't want me having nice things. Divine crate. There's another prismite, finally. Kill these two elementals. Apple pie, perfect. Sky lakes and surface. This here be a sky lake. at the pace that we've had today, I should be able to finish this in the next stream, which will likely be tomorrow. Although it does mean I'm going to spend a lot of time doing fishing quests tomorrow. Yeah, I don't care about an extra weather radio. There we go. That got me 4 life forces. Fine. Okay. Let's deal with the slime rain quick, because I'm not in the mood. I have no use for it. In the slightest. Oh, update the counter for fishing quests. That is 59 of them. Hopefully one of the things spawns right around the arena. Because if it spawns at the arena, then I'm just gonna... do that one last. Whichever one it is. And yeah, Daybreak is gonna be what we use for Moonlord, I think, unless Terrorblade ends up having better DPS. Which actually I will... take that now. Make sure that we can turn that on for it. Because we will see what ends up getting the better DPS. Gungnir moment? What do you mean? Like the fact that I'm doing all achievements? Because I know he's done that too, but I don't know. Because if you're talking about something else, I'm not sure what it is, but... yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now, if this was really a Gungnir moment, there would be no Crimson or Corruption here, because the Dryads already moved in. But... okay. I want the slime right out of the way, because otherwise it's 100% gonna mess with me during the Lunatic Cultist fight at a rematch in a minute here. So I need this all to die. There we go, King Slime. Oh, no more King Slime. Whoopsie. Yeah, King Slime didn't stand a chance. Okay. To the desert. Poor King Slime. It's not my fault that he decided to start raining slime. That I refuse to take the blame for this. If he didn't want to die, he shouldn't have shown up. No. I'd really rather you didn't hit me with those. Or hit me with any of your attacks, to be honest. Oof! Also, I don't need the Charm of Myths on anymore. Okay, come on. Yeah, you can use those two attacks as much as you'd like. Not that one, though. I don't like that one. I don't know why he keeps going for that same spot. It's not working out for him. There we go. He dies. Okay, where did each one spawn this time? Okay, so Vortex is the one sitting right on the arena. So... I mean, I guess we'll go and start with Solar, because that's the one I'm near. Cultist hates himself? Apparently. Like, first fight was easy. Didn't even feel like he was trying. Second fight, I randomly got wrecked. And then that fight, he wasn't even trying again. Man wants to lose half the time. Oh, yeah, give me my Terra Sparks back. I need those. Excuse me? Krultipede attacking me right now. You're only supposed to attack when I'm in the air, you idiot. Now, let's get closer to the actual pillar. Don't want to die to Corites. Or anything else for that matter. I've kinda died enough today, I think. But, you know, it might be nice not to do it again. Ow. Drop another healing potion. There we go, this is going pretty well. I don't expect the other three pillars to go this well, but... you know, while the game's gonna be nice... Okay, 8 enemies left. And then we'll have beaten Solar again. So long as we can actually kill the Moonlord and don't need to start making sigils, we should have enough fragments to make full armor afterwards too. Okay, only one more. No, back off, Corite. There we go. Most of the enemies can't handle the knockback. Ah, Krultipede ain't even trying. I'm assuming that says, are you British? Which, no. No, I'm Canadian. Okay, Vortex Pillar directly on my arena. You're Canadian too? Nice. What province? Quebec? Okay. Yeah, I've never been to Quebec. Farthest east I've gone is Ontario. But yeah, I'm over in Saskatchewan, so it's interesting out here for how little there is. Dying to Vortex is really not that bad right now, considering that we literally spawn inside the pillar again. Although, wait. Okay, it's a little away from where it was last time. That's fine. Hey, wait a minute. If I just camp in here, can they really do anything? Oh, they can send enemies from there. Yes, that is a thing. But, like, aside from that, this is a pretty decent safety space. Technically, I can sit in my house, too, and use the solar eruption. That'd be funny, too. There we go. Nope, we died again. Okay, 28 enemies left, and then we can go and finish off the Vortex Pillar. Okay. 24 enemies left. We're kind of getting through most of them. We're gonna drop a few of the banners down, because this is kind of the best place to put the banners to start. But eventually I'll want banners in kind of all of the pillar areas, but yeah, placing them like this for now is good. 6 enemies to go. We can probably start running towards it. I guess flying towards it. Okay, something's gonna die. And now we're good. Ah. That was a pretty bad decision by that alien queen. Just gave me the opportunity to hide from all of the other mobs while I did that. Oh. I died. Whatever. That's 2 pillars down. Oof. Okay. So yeah, go home. No. I went home, like, here. Yeah. Okay, we got plenty of fragments. What am I thinking of? Why is it taking me a second to think? I'll just craft those just for the hell of it. Lunar Hook is nice, so I'm taking that. Okay, so that's 2 pillars done. Nebula next, and we'll do Stardust last, because Stardust is the easiest to cheese. Oh. Well, that death was quick. You've got to go? Alright. Have a good day. Oh, this is becoming a graveyard. I don't want this to be a graveyard. Where are all the graves? Okay, yeah, there's a few down here. Oh, hey, Mythical Abigail's Flower. Neat. Okay. Back to the Nebula Pillar. And then, after the Nebula Pillar, we gotta go and make all of our buffs. Make sure we're absolutely ready to go. And then we'll try it with the minecart cheese. And I have no idea how it's gonna go that way. So it'll be interesting to find out. The Nebula floaters are really annoying. So I'd like to make sure that those are always dead. Alright. Quarter of the way done, Nebula. Alright. Back to it. This time with less death. And yeah, we've got Stardust to do last. Obviously, Stardust is kind of the best one to do last, because the star cells make it nice and easy. We've got 153 potions, so we're more than good on those. We'll eat an apple pie. Because we're not touching the ground, we don't need the Terra Sparks. Funnily enough, I can technically do this instead. But that's terrible. What? Oh my god, I didn't know that you get no flight time if you do it that way. That's an interesting workaround to the insignia. Okay, we're almost halfway. Just rain down daybreaks from above. No, no killing me. I would prefer very much for that not to happen. Oof! And I got sniped. Okay. Okay, another death. Okay, we're more than halfway done Nebula. That's all that matters. Just gonna check. Okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. I fly so fast. Betsy wings are nice. This works out very well for me. Nope, no hitting me. Nope, nothing's allowed to hit me. It's against the rules. Huh, apparently that's the solution. Oh my god, how are we not getting hit? Yeah, I just need to play like this during the Moonlord fight. Which, I mean, I said that last time and it went so well, so why not say it again? Oof. Ow. Okay, mobs are breaking the rules. They're hitting me again. Didn't agree to this, but whatever, it's fine. We're down below 10 enemies. Ow. Floater banner, sure. Boom! Nebula pillar down. And I still died. Okay. So, with that done, now we need to prepare our potions. Potions, and then we can do Stardust. And I'm gonna go grab those last few fragments back. I want those. Those are mine. I'll put those back on. Alright, so... Good, the mobs are gone. And we got 55 Nebulae Fragmente. Okay, potions. Life Force. Titan. Heart Reach. Night Owl, sure. Set it out of there. Regeneration. Swiftness. Iron Skin. Shine. Thorns. We'll take an archery, why not? We'll buff our little bit of damage on the thingy. Summoning. Oh, I'm out of large fish. Okay. Endurance. Rage. Wrath. Flask of poison. Make the teleportations. Okay. So we have plenty of buffs. The buffs will not be the issue still. Also, I still think maybe I should... No, we won't. Okay, teleport. Underground desert. Teleport. 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 Okay. So. Everything should be ready for us to fight the Moon Lord. Where is my nurse? Did the nurse die? Where is my nurse? Oh god, she teleported to the base, didn't she? No! That's not allowed. What is the matter with you? We might just have to ignore that, because I don't have time to wait for it to be night. I mean, I can go do a fishing quest quick. We do still need to be doing those. Underground... Oh, God, why? Underground Hollow is so annoying to get to. Whatever, though. Okay, drop down. Oh. Hopefully this attempt at Moonlord goes better than the last time. Because if we can win this time, we'll be at 111, right? Yes, we'll be at 111 out of 115. And that will be very, very helpful. I fell too far. Who cares if I take damage on the way? I don't. There we go. Over to the fishing spot. Still find it so funny that we got 2 axes and 3 Planteras. That's a bizarre number. Okay, and we immediately get it. Good. No. Yeah, nurse didn't come back. Of course not. I'm never that lucky. As we have established. Oh, you know what I can do? Should I? Yeah, let's do it. We'll make it night so that the nurse is forced to teleport home. Ding. Okay. So yeah, Stardust is right by the jungle pylon. Oh yeah, because I switched the 2, right. Okay, I need some star cells. Not any of these, I need the cells. There we go. We got a star cell. Did they just... Okay, they didn't kill them all. Good. Okay. So we'll keep letting them multiply. That should be good. But if I now head in... Never mind, it was not good. There we go. Okay, yes, come with me, Star Cell. Good. There we go, this works. Now I can just sit here and automatically do it. Because they can't get through the KB. Yeah, this is the perfect strategy. Oh, look at that, more banners. Okay, it's gotta be enough now. Yeah, it is. Okay, I've got to get on there quicker. There we go. This is the strategy. This is the whole strategy. That we now have plenty of damage, and we're going to... Oh, I should have replaced the Master Ninja gear, too. Fire Stirrup. Even more extra minions. For all the help those are. And it's silent. Got my finger on the buff button. What just happened to its health bar for a second? It loses a ton of health every time it teleports. What? But yeah, you can see, I outrun every attack it has. Pretty much. Not that. Okay, I don't outrun that. Maybe this doesn't work as well as I thought it did. Because I seem to be getting hit quite a bit. Although I am throwing out pretty good damage. Okay, so Rod of Discord when it's lasering. Oh god! No, this is bad. We're gonna die because I jumped over the top. God damn it! God damn it. You know what? You know what? That's it. Dignity is overrated. We're cheesing this even harder. Watch and learn, people. Oh, I didn't go and grab the Stardust fragments. That's why. Yeah, if the game doesn't want us winning properly, mostly because of my own mistakes, but still, then we're just gonna force it to let us win. And by that, I of course mean teleport back. Grab that. And we're going to make a Celestial Sigil. And we're going to beat it in the proper world later. Right now, we're going to this world. No? Wait. I thought you could... Oh, Golem has to have been defeated. Well then, I guess I'm not cheesing this. Well, now I don't know what to do. 'Cause... that's 2 times now that we have failed to actually beat it. And I'm not sure. You know what, let's try that again, and maybe try not to jump over the side this time. Thorns. What else was there? Heart reach doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. So let's try this again. And we're going to get up to full speed. Well and early. I don't have my arena buffs. God damn it. Yeah, I think Terrorblade might actually even be better. Because it's gonna actually be able to hit things sometimes. Oh, it teleported in time this time. Oh my god, this might actually work better now. Oh, I don't have summoning this time either. Yeah, so I get hit on the turnaround, but that might be it. Yeah, because it just lasers above me. Perfect. Maybe I wasn't going full speed last time. Whatever the issue was, if it's not happening now, then that's perfect. Although hitting the top eye is going to be a little difficult. So I'll have to think of a plan for that. Maybe if I angle upwards? Yeah, there's a hit. Teleports above me. Why? Don't ruin a good thing. Yeah, I think using the Daybreak is gonna get me more hits on the top eye, maybe. We've already done about 60k. We're getting around the 1000 DPS. And yeah, I should have made this longer, because we're hitting the edges actually really quick. But it's fine. Yeah, that top eye is not getting hit enough. But I have no idea what to do about it. Like, if I start hitting with the Phantasm, maybe? But still, so long as it can't kill us, it doesn't matter how slow our damage is. There we go, we dodged it. This is so stupid. But whatever. It's what the Moonlord deserves after what he's done to me. The True Eyes might be a problem, but I'm not sure. Oh, what? He hit me with that time. Am I not going at maximum speed? If that's the case, we may have a problem. Yeah, he's actually hitting me with that now. So, what changed? What is happening? So, okay. I'm gonna have to go get more ingredients. At least I have more blink root grown. So we have an extra prismite. We have regen, swiftness, iron skin, thorns. The thorns also uses the deathweed. It's not ideal. We're out of armored cave fish, so I'll need to get more of that after. We're out of both Ebenkoi and Hemopiranha. And variegated lardfish. Maybe Summoner is the better bet for this. Because if I'm playing Summoner, then I can just sit there whipping it, and I can ignore everything else. Yeah. So maybe we will play this as Summoner. Actually, I got one Ebenkoi, so we'll call that good enough for now. And yeah, no natural death weeds, fine. So we can return to home. So that's now the Wrath. Yeah, we need to head to the Crimson. And we're gonna use the Stardust Dragon for this then, since we're gonna have all these summon slots. And we can use our summoner accessories. Yeah, let's see how this goes as summoner. The other option is we can go get like Razorblade Typhoon or something, try it mage, but I don't want to get a mage setup going. So, we'll kind of try it with what we got. So I need a Hemopiranha. Oh! Fishing quest. Crimson Tigerfish. Wrong fish. More crimson tigerfish. Hemopiranha. Perfect. Now we gotta go to the ocean. Because if we're gonna have a fishing quest available to do, we might as well get it done. Minecart, don't care. Okay, home. So the rage potion won't actually be that helpful. But that's fine. We go to the jungle next to get that summoner potion. After the summoner potion, we should be good to go. We'll wear our summoner gear. We'll get everything as crazy as we can and see what happens. Because, yeah. This does mean that we're going to have to do a lot more focus on not getting hit, but it also means that it'll free us up to use Raw to Discord a lot more frequently. So it should be good. Let's get a lardfish. Oh, I didn't update the counter for the fishing quest. Keep forgetting to do that. I might have even missed one at some point. I don't know. What does this say? We're at 153. So yeah, I think I did miss one. Yeah, whatever. Not having much. There we go. Okay, I only need the one. Summoning potion. Okay. Take the Tiki armor back. Let's double check that the necromantic scroll does stack. Yes, it does stack with its ingredients. Okay, so in that case, we should go reforge the scroll. Menacing, good. So we'll throw the armor on. What's our accessories gonna look like? So we want the pygmy necklace for sure. We want the scarab for sure. We want the scroll for sure. And then keep the fire gauntlet and do that and that. That looks pretty good. Okay. So with that in mind, we'll also have these all up. So that's good. And what else do we need to do? We need to get the Stardust Dragon. And then we'll reforge the Stardust Dragon, and we'll use that instead of the cells. Okay, snow pylon. Ruthless, good. Okay. Make a fresh sigil. I can only afford to make one more. Well, technically I can do some fragment. Screw you, but... So we head up here. Let's make sure that our movement speed is at capacity. 102. Let's try this again. And we're gonna keep on using the Terra Blade throughout, instead of using a whip, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit with the whip. And then... So yeah, it shouldn't be able to hit me now, but I can keep hitting it. My DPS is pretty good. Really, the big thing is making sure that I get out of the way. Yeah, so the laser's not hitting me right now. That's the important part. Good. So long as it keeps missing, we're good. Good. I want that top eye out first. Let's do this so we can try to miss the main hands sometimes. Good. Here's the scary part. We take one hit. I can handle one hit. There's another hit. The dragon's chasing too much now. I need it not to be chasing. It needs to be focused on that top eye, which is still healthy. Yeah, there's a true eye. I think this is where things break down now. There we go. Get the hell out of the way. With minimal hits, good. There's another hit. There we go. Good. Second eye out. We still haven't had anything go wrong. Don't jinx it now, though. Back. Okay. Our damage has significantly gone down now. People are talking Discord, it doesn't matter. Here, this might work better. Ow! God, that was the worst timing for that. I should have had the Rod of Discord ready. Come on. Okay. We dodged with the Rod of Discord. We do know we can do it now. Okay, this is fine. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, I think that health is what the eye is down to, in which case having the eye down to 7,000 is pretty good. So just a little longer and it'll be gone. Oh, I'm so glad for this Rod of Discord that was never supposed to exist. It's making the fight so much more possible. Okay. We might be good now. I don't like those are hitting me. That I really don't like those are hitting me. Please stop hitting me. No! Oh my god, come on. Why? That was going so well. Now I need to go grind out my potions again. What? Oh, my wings. Oh my god. What am I even supposed to do about that? Oh, I really wish I just remembered how to do this fight properly instead of having to try and cheese it. Okay, what buffs can I just make? Not any of the rest of them. I'm missing, yeah, the Deathweed. Of course that's the problem. God damn you, game. I have the ability to make a blood moon right now. Alright, well I'm out of all of my fish too, so go get those. Do the jungle first. Oh, that was going so well until it wasn't. I'm just looking through something. Yeah, I might try and do it that way. So that's a... Huh. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because I have all those chlorophyte bars, and I have a gun, so I think you all know what that means. If you don't, the correct answer is, it's chlorophyte bullet time. Okay, we got the lardfish. Which means new summoning potion. There. Next we will go and get the prismite. Maybe we'll get more than one of this, just so that it's easier. Yeah, we'll try that same strategy, but we'll stick to the beetle armor. We'll use the same accessories, and we'll blast it with the vortex beater with as many chlorophyte bullets as we can make. So between that and the Stardust Dragon, we should be good now. We'll try it this way. I just want this fight done for the achievements, because we're now over 5 hours, which, I mean, I was planning to go long today to get to 111, but this, I would like to do other things today, if possible. But we'll see if we can do this. And then, after this fight, regardless, we'll have to fight the cultist again, which I would rather not. But if it's because we end up needing to do another one because we won and we don't have any of the drops we need, in which case that'll be done tomorrow, then all the better for it. And if not, then I don't know. Yeah, so let's... There's the armored cavefish. Good. Armored cavefish is good. There's the prismite. Let's get more than one. There we go. 2 prismite. Good enough. So, life force, endurance. Now we head up to our corruption. Get an ebon koi. See how long it takes. Ah, one of my daybreaks randomly hit something all the way over there. There we go. So now we gotta go to our Crimson, fish up another Hemopiranha. Not that it matters because I don't have a solution to the deathweed problem. I'm not sure what to do about that one. Because we have definitely now verified that there's no more natural deathweed. So I gotta come up with a plan to that. We're at 47 viewers. Nice. People are apparently getting excited by me failing to kill the Moonlord repeatedly. Hemopiranha, immediately. Good. So that is done. Vortex Beater doesn't have a Reforge on it, so I'll need one of those. And yeah, I don't have the Deathweed I need. No, and I can't break it that way. Okay. That away. So it's... yeah, it's not a new day for another 30 seconds. We'll go to the snow biome quick. Make him reforge this. Really, Goblin? Come on. Okay. Mind your ears, everybody. God, that noise is awful. There we go, another 2 platinum for this. Just give me... I want Unreal. Why can't I just have Unreal? Come on. There we go, guess we're doing this for a bit. Oh wow, we're up past 50 again. Nice. Very happy to see that. Alright. Okay, another 2 platinum, strong, staunch. There we go. Okay. So... now what? I do not have a solution... oh wait, I do have a solution to the Deathweed problem. I do! I can make it a Blood Moon. I just need to force it to be night. Which I can't do because the moon dial is being used recently. Fine. Wait, what? Okay. So, what can we do to improve our odds before it's nighttime? I could remove the Ankh shield. The only thing it does during the fight is 4 defense. So for that, our ideal equipment setup is going to look like this. That looks pretty good, actually. And it does make us really flimsy in every other way. But that's 78 damage on the Vortex Beater. Thanks to this, mostly. Right, the Chlorophyte bullets are the other thing we need to do. And then we'll do a fishing quest. So, buy out your bullets. No, give me that back. That's mine. Oh, I would have probably rage quit if I had accidentally sold that and closed his inventory. Chlorophyte bullets. I'm gonna need more than that. Okay, so that's the other thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go mine chlorophyte. So we need enough for more chlorophyte bullets. There we go. Now, we could technically make Shroomite armor, too, but I think I want to keep the beetle armor on for the extra defense. Or we're going to keep to the Tiki armor for the extra summons. One of the two, I haven't decided yet. Where's the chlorophyte? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Well, if we ever need to fight more Plantera, we can get her directly to the arena. Nice. Now, though, I need... So we can make 20 bars, that's 1,200 more bullets. Something like that. So with the bullets, I want to try and aim specifically for the top eye. But obviously aiming is not fully necessary with these, but I think you all know what I mean. You! I don't care about you. Okay, that should be enough to get somewhere. Make some chlorophyte bars. And some more chlorophyte bullets. 4,380 chlorophyte bullets should be plenty. And then, so we'll wear this, make another sigil. I now have 2. I don't know where I got the first one from, that's fine. So now we go do that fishing quest I don't think I did. Underground tundra, of course. One second. Oh, right, I forgot that I made that, quicker tunnel down to it. Okay, it is the arm shield that does that. Interesting. We'll wear the Ankh Shield still for now. So... let's see, I would like my quest fish. There we go. Didn't take long at all. Yeah, I don't care about those. So we do that. And I mean, now we kind of just have to do this. As boring as it is, it'll get us to night quicker. And then, yeah, as soon as it's night, we blood moon it. We take our deathweed, we make our potions. And from there, we should be good to try this fight again. Hopefully with less death this time. Oh, counter for fishing quests. That is 61. All right. It's just about nighttime. Wait, what? No, it's supposed to be full blown if it's a blood moon. That's specifically what the wiki says, and that's what I remember. Does... oh, come on. Does it not grow if it's not a natural blood moon? Got scammed. You know what? We can scam the game back, though, because we can use a different world to go find natural blood, or deathweed. But we're gonna explore, find this world's crimsons, and use those to obtain deathweed. There's the jungle. So yeah, we need 2 deathweeds. Or 3, I suppose. 3 would be ideal, because then we can get Thorns Potion, so that on the odd time we get hit, it's better for us. Well, there's the ocean. We got 1. I still don't get why they didn't bloom, considering that it's supposed to just be during a blood moon. But, I don't know. Ah, this is gonna be the only one in this world, isn't it? Just the one for me. There's the dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check the normal mode world. Okay, so I know that the corruption is this way. Oh look, there's a meteorite here. There's the dungeon. Am I really not gonna find any deathweed in this world either? Oh my god, this game doesn't like me. I legit just wanted 2 maybe 3 deathweed. I don't know, maybe there's herb bags or something. No. That just goes into the desert. No. Definitely nope. Alright. Herb bags, please. Secondary... whatchamacallit? Secondary corruption? Something. Oh hey, there was an unconscious man for a minute. I don't care about the tavern keep, though. Alright, I only get 1. Unless these just magically decide to... work. Nope. Never that lucky. So, which one's more important, Wrath or Rage? I think Wrath. No, wrong weapon. Meant to use this. What's the moon phase? Why? Yeah, we're skipping the solar eclipse. I don't want that. So what's the current phase, first quarter? So, I don't know. What do we do here? I guess we just try it without the right potion. Give me that back. That will go. We'll get all of my buffs ready. We've got them on. We've got the 4,500 chlorophyte bullets. Done all this. We can go and get on here. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Which means we can... Boom. 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 Alright, let's give it a try. Impending doom approaches, again. Can we win this time? Vortex Speeder does look to be working pretty well to start. And as per usual, we're not getting hit right away. There we go. It's a good start. We're about 50. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Okay, one eye is pretty much guaranteed to be out now, yup. So that's one down. It's about to be two down. And we should have better damage than before on the top eye. And then from there, it's just a DPS race on the heart. Like I said, I think that health there is the amount it has with just the eye, so I think the eye is down to 62. Now, I can't actually see when the eye is open or not, that hurt. Good. 35,000 on the top eye. We're still doing fine so far. There we go, it misses again. I did take a hit there, though. 2 hits. Not great. What's it down to? 22? Okay, we're still doing pretty good on the amount of chlorophyte bullets we've got. So we've used about 500 of them. No! Oh, I didn't think that was going to hit me until it was too late for me to swap to the rod. And it hits me again, and I'm going to die. Really, game? Oh, come on! Oh, I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know, we can try... I don't have any money. I was gonna say we can try, Shroomite armor. Maybe. Okay, so we got the auto hammer. I have no idea what the price per Shroomite bar is. Shroomite bar. So I need 15 glowing mushrooms per. And I need 36.54. So 54 times 15. 810 glowing mushrooms. And 54 chlorophyte bars. So the glowing mushrooms I can probably get just fine. I mean... I reckon the glowing mushroom biomes I've got should get me a decent amount. So yeah, that's another, like, 250-ish. So that helps. We'll go down into my first mushroom biome to get the rest. See how many mushrooms I get out of here. It's probably gonna be a couple. I still don't get why normal Moonlord is being such a problem. Like, This is literally just master mode, but for some reason I'm having issues with it. Okay, so yeah, we got more than enough mushroom. And we can put this away. And now back into the jungle again. I still need to get another variegated lardfish too. Trying to think of what ranged accessories there are that would affect guns, but I don't... I mean, I guess there's the scope, but I don't even know if that increases damage or what it does. Oh, hey, the quest is apparently jungle-based. So, yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of running out of ideas. Like, I don't know what we're doing wrong here. Because this normally is not that difficult of a fight. I don't know why we've now done, what, 5 failed attempts? I really hope that we don't have any more failed attempts, because I don't want to have to get any more potions. So we're at 75 chlorophytes, so we're almost halfway there. That's iron there. That's not what I'm looking for. There's some chlorophyte. But yeah, if this doesn't work, the only other thing that I can think of to try is Razorblade Typhoon spam, which I don't think that's going to win either. So we kind of just require this to be able to do it. Well, I guess me be able to do it with this gear, but it's kind of one and the same right now. Oh, boulder. chlorophyte. How much do I have now? 112, so we're almost done. So we're at 144 now, so we only need like 20-ish more. Oh, I did not get enough of it. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, we'll go and bring the angler his prize first. Now, back into the jungle again. And so, we need another 120, I think, if my math is... I don't know. We're gonna go with 120. And just try and get it done. I really just want to get this Moonlord fight done, because that is the biggest non-time-based obstacle left, is just beating the fight. There's 62. Come on, 112, 118. There we go. Alright, back to base. And from there, back to here. Make more chlorophyte bars. And make 20 more shroomite bars. Enough to make the chest plate. Yeah. Just trying to think of what ranger accessories there are that we might be able to get quickly. Because obviously, like, guess there's the scopes. No, we're just gonna run with the same kind of hybrid we already have. We're gonna have to try it with less potions than before, because I'm not waiting. I want to see how this goes, regardless of if I'm gonna win or not. I just want to see if it can happen with the current setup. We're still using all of our basic ones, though. Summoning, Life Force, Flask won't matter. I want Endurance. Endurance is the last major one. There we go. An endurance potion. Good. Alright, how much damage does the Vortex Beater do now? 92. After we add in some of the other buffs, it should get even higher. And we're gonna fight the Moonlord by shooting the hell out of it. And hopefully not getting wrecked this time. Cross your fingers this goes well. Because I really need it to. Okay. Put that on, put that on. Put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on. And we will lengthen the Stardust Dragon however much we can. Good. We're at 98 damage now. We'll get going up to full speed. 102 and we'll use it. Pending Doom approaches. Wait a minute to do it. I'm gonna check Discord quick. Soon enough it'll spawn. Buff up. Our DPS is pretty good. Our armor isn't bad either. It's kind of the best of both worlds on the build. Somewhat. And my blood sugar's high. Okay. I'm gonna silence that while we do this, because I'm going to deal with that after stream. Oh, we took... Okay, we took one hit as I was about to say we didn't take any damage turning. Just hold down the shooty button. Because we're gonna get some eyes out here. Done a decent amount of damage. First eye's out. We're about to cross back over. Took a hit. That's both eyes out. Now just the top eye. Good, it lasers above me. Top eye's at 53k. Okay, good, it misses again. Okay, I took one hit. I can deal with one hit. There's another hit. It's not great. And it hits me with the laser. God damn it! Why can't I just be fast enough to dodge the laser? Like... The game knows full well that it's possible, but then halfway through the fight it stops doing it. Oh, now we're... Oh. We're gonna be sketchy about it now. It being sketchy is even worse than it just hitting me, because if it's being sketchy, then I don't know if it's gonna hit me or not. Oh, come on! God damn it! I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I'm kind of out of plans now. Here, 1 second. Okay. I mean, I guess what we can do is we can go ahead and fight Duke Fisheron, I guess. Just this for buffs. Because we're going to try to get the Razorblade Typhoon, I guess, and we're going to make another armor set. Because why not? But homing weapons seem to work decently well, so we'll use a different homing weapon. As far as I know, Betsy wings are going to work even better than Fishron wings, so we'll leave those, but yeah, we'll try and get the Razorblade Typhoon, and we'll alternate to Mage then, because the game won't leave me alone. God, why is that still there? Nothing I do is working now. Alright. Right, I have no money. Okay, we're fixing that problem first. Doing this again. I really hope it drops the Razorblade Typhoon, because that would make this much easier if I only have to do the fight one extra time. I literally dashed right into him. God, I can't get anything to work. Okay, let me just think. So... Oh, I had an idea, but it's not gonna work. Because technically, I'm pretty sure that, Moonlord's death ray can't pass through Shimmer. But, I don't really have a way to get the Shimmer up there. You know what? No, that's not a good enough strategy to use. Let's see if this stupid strategy works. It's a terrible strategy that I hate using, but I just want to kill the Moonlord once today, so I don't care anymore. Because now I have quite a few platinum. Literally just use this. And you know what, just for the sake of it, we'll grab this, this, and this too. Grab that. Now, this is a terrible strategy that nobody should ever use, but I'm using it anyways because I'm getting annoyed. Basically, we're gonna make another thing, which means we need 3 more solar fragments. And we can make one of these. Now, this strategy is a little cheap. It does also require that. Excuse you. Oh. Okay, so actually... and quickly go over here. Turn this off for now. Some of you may have already figured out what this terrible strategy is. If so, good for you. Why do I keep skipping demonic? There we go. Now, I could swap all my accessories to warding, but I'm not going to do that. Even though that would help with this specific strategy. So, we can now go in here, which actually I do need to go up here first. Now, actually, if I'm going to be extra smart, I should walk over to the safe and grab these two things. One of which I need now, the other I'll need later. We'll do this. Turn this room into a box of honey. We have the nurse here. And the Moon Lord isn't gonna like what's about to happen. You guys see the plan? It's terrible. We're gonna do it. We're gonna see if this will at least work, because nothing else I'm doing today is working. And I don't know why, and I'm not a fan. Funnily enough, they actually buffed the strategy recently because they made the nurse, take less damage from the Moon Lord. So, blame the devs for this, not me. Yeah, basically this is the plan. I'm not apologizing. I think my iframes might also be protecting me from the phantasmal laser, which makes this even funnier. No! The strategy! Run! Terrible things have happened. No. All your hits need to back off. At least until I've gotten a chance to heal. Good. This is way too cheap, but I don't care. Ow. Okay, this is too cheap, but I'm fine with it. Just this once. Mostly because I'm annoyed because I've spent the last, like, 3 hours on only this fight. Oh look, the nurse is back. Little late for that one. There we go. Technically, the last half of the fight we did properly. But a very high amount of the start we did not do properly, so yeah. That is 2 more achievements. Finally. 111. There we go. That looks like a... Okay. So we got one of the items we needed. We needed the Celebration Mark II. And there was other things that I wanted, but I didn't think we were getting, which I was right. So, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need honey in here anymore. I also don't need to imprison the nurse. So we got credits rolling. And I finally have every relic placed. There we go. Yeah, I don't need the Shroomite armor. Or that Vortex beater. The Truffle Worms can also go back in there. Same with that and that. So here, the alternate accessories, actually we'll keep that over that. The alternate accessories can get put away, so that we're a bit cleaner. Alright, isn't this... Yeah. Yeah, that... You'd actually be surprised at how useful that is. So yeah, and the Celebration Mark II we're very happy to have with us. And then we get 24 Luminite bars. We're gonna need to fight him again before we can get armor, aren't we? 16, 12, so we're looking at 28, 36. 36 bars, so I need 12 more. But, at least it's something. It also means now, if we go... The cyborg's over here. We're gonna go fly over to the cyborg. Neither of these destroy tiles. How do you make mini nukes? So you need a... Rocket 4s. During a solar eclipse. So, solar eclipse, rocket 4s, and you add Shroomite to them. Right? Yeah. Okay. So that does mean we need to get more Shroomite. But I think, actually, that there's a way to do that pretty easily. Where's my cell phone? Troy's a mess right now. But actually, if I go back over to this chest, I think I can turn this back into Shroomite bars. Right? Yes, I can. So we got 54. Now, funnily enough, I might need more, but 54 is a pretty good starting point. Because now we can make it a solar eclipse. We can go... Fly out as many rocket 4s as possible. There we go, that's plenty. And there we go. Oh, that's skipping through the credits, too. I didn't mean to skip through the credits, but it works, I guess. Oh, we're also skipping the full moon, but whatever. Ah, Mini nuke 2s. Now, we're having some fun. Because watch this. Boom! And this is how we're gonna purify it. I saw that there was a strip down here, right? Yeah. I don't believe the background walls count, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, this is why I was not too worried. This also happens to be a lot of fun. So yeah. I moved too quickly to actually... So yeah, this is how we're going to be purifying the entire world. Well, a lot of it anyway. Some of it we probably will contaminate, but... Oh hey, your Emmer gets a special mention. I never noticed that. We will be nice to these NPCs though, and we won't make them homeless. But that doesn't mean that they get off scot-free. They are going to, lose all of the ground around them. That... Funnily enough, this is faster for digging than the drill containment unit is, though. The drill containment unit's got nothing on this method. And so yeah, you can see large portions of the Hallow are gone now. And yeah, this is very fun for a little victory lap. I enjoy doing this very much. Oh, the achievements menu is gone now. Yeah, the Terrarian's the other one. I was wondering which one I was missing, aside from the 3 big ones. But yeah, this is the easiest way to ensure that there's no Hallow remaining. Because you can see that there's literally going to be no blocks left to be Hallow. But yeah, obviously we can't fully purify it yet, because we still will need these places for fishing quests. You can see that there's random dirt blocks still here. Yeah, I'm just looking around, making sure that there's no hallowed blocks left up here. So yeah. Purification. And you can see we still have 5,000 mini nuke 2s left. So, like, you know, something like the secondary crimson over here that isn't actually needed can also go bye-bye. So now... we're probably not going to get much more done today. Like, we're not going to get any more achievements, I don't think, but, you know, we'll do a little bit of destruction. Maybe get another fishing quest or two done. I'm still alive? Yes. Which we did finally beat the Moon Lord, although I did have to cheese it. I used a nurse box for about 2 out of the 3 eyes, and then the nurse died, so I did the rest manually. With less buffs than I was originally using in my attempts, so that was good. But yeah, so now we're just starting on the purification of the world. But I was talking earlier that we obviously can't finish the purification yet because we'll still need these biomes to fish in. Although I suppose I can purify them and then make new ones after. The Crimson is just a big crater now? Oh, you should see what I did to the hollow we made. I fixed it. And you can see that these NPCs are, perfectly happy with where they live now. Yeah, this is the fastest way to purify the entire world. The Contaminator's got nothing on this. Okay, so we found about the edge of the Crimson. Looks like we've about found the bottom of it, too. Oh, there's a Crimson Mimic! Oh no! Yeah, well, that didn't last very long. Here, we'll, Oh. Goes a little deeper down here. Okay. How do we purify the world? Destroy it? Exactly. There can't be corruption in the world if there is no world. But yeah, this is still a very satisfying victory lap. Like, this is fun. Well, no, I guess fun isn't the right word, but definitely still victory lap. Nope, no red ice. None of that is allowed. But yeah, I mean, like, we had, like, 5,400 mini nukes, I think? And we still have 4,000 of them, so... Yeah, I'll have to break all the altars, too. They don't actually matter for the total, but they are in the way. Oh no, Brain of Cthulhu! Where's the creepers? They're gone. Easiest boss fight ever. The creepers are just soup now? I don't even know if there's any soup left. Also, dear God, this is loud. I'm gonna drive myself deaf again. Yeah, let's turn that down to like 6. I wish that the Celebration Mark II could break altars. Because I have to do it myself, and that means I have to stop blowing things up. Why wouldn't it? I think because I'm assuming that it wouldn't have enough hammer power, probably. I need this chest to go bye-bye. Strongest thing in the game, an empty chest. Okay, make sure there's nothing left in here. Good. Yeah, no crimson blocks left there. Good. No crimson bricks. It's not even hammer power at that point. Well, it is, because that's the way that it's decided if an altar can be broken, is based on the hammer power and if the world's in hard mode. That if those two pieces of criteria aren't met, then it can't break. But I don't know. I don't even know if it deliberately can't do it or if it's an oversight. Okay. I think for today, in terms of the purifying, we'll probably stop on just this one crimson, but yeah, this is definitely the way to do it. Oh, and actually, I suppose I can get rid of my corruption, too. Because there won't be any deficient in the corruption, unlike the other ones. Do walls count towards corruption? Nope. Which means that I'm safe to leave some of those around. Which will be funny, because they'll be an indicator of where the crimson used to be. Altar is gone. The dungeon's just floating now, too. I mean, yeah, but the huge crater is just an indication that something was here. The walls are an indicator of what that was. Oh, look at that! I can now sit here and it's pure. I can also walk into unexplored areas and they're empty. all of these chests are causing me problems. Oh boy. This Crimson is bigger than I thought. I didn't think it would go this deep underground, but it really does. Yeah, they're mild annoyances just because they prevent the blocks underneath them from being broken, and most of those times it is Crimson blocks underneath them. I haven't even seen a mob in a while. I don't know if that's because they're dying or if it's because there's no ground for them to spawn on. Or both. It could very well be both. Also, there is no Crimson left above the underground layer. Okay, we're down to 3,000 mini nukes. I'm probably going to have to make more of those later then. We've still got 50 people watching even though it's just me exploding the world. Let alone our... Yeah, nothing would want to go through this. Fair. I mean, I'd go through this, but I'm the one doing it, not the one suffering through it, so... Oh, screams echo around. Are the other 50 people even alive? I have no idea. Most streams like this, people don't end up talking a lot, so I don't really know if what they're doing. They could be watching attentively, they could just be asleep, they could not be real people. I have no idea. You know what this whole idea randomly reminds me of? Lysander from Pokemon X and Y. Because his whole thing in that game is that he wants the world to remain perfect forever, so he's gonna destroy the entire thing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Excuse you? Okay. There's still Crimson. I must go. A meteorite has landed? The hell do you mean a meteorite has landed? How? shouldn't be nothing in this world except for my destruction. Also, it's time for the, for my own corruption to die. So, off we go! Oh. I didn't think of that problem. We're gonna have to build a little place to catch that. Because I don't want that water flooding my entire world. So let's just quickly build a little... Also, I just needed to quickly take a screenshot of this, because that's funny. Okay. There we go, I got the screenshot of it. And now we can go back to building the water catching box. So that I don't actually flood the entire world being an idiot. Because that does absolutely sound like something I would do. Where's my celebration? That needs to be favorited. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out. Imagine this is someone's first exposure. Oh, no, no, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Maybe I should stop using the celebration up here. I would probably be smart. Just do this. Oh god, it's flooding over. No. There we go, problem solved. Yeah, no more using the celebration up here, before I destroy everything. But I have realized I can destroy the underground crimson. So, I just need to leave a little bit of surface crimson left to fish in. And actually, no, I'm just gonna destroy the surface crimson too. No, we'll just make a new one to fish in if I need to. How long are we going? Oh wow, we're at 6.5 hours. Okay. So, it's, I can probably end whenever, but I'm going to continue a little longer. Because I'm having fun. Especially now that we actually beat the Moonlord and I don't have to just keep on doing that fight over and over again for 3 hours. Because, that was making me lose my mind. Just a little bit. Very careful demolition with the celebration. There we go. Good news, there is no longer corruption in this world. Bad news, there's not a lot else in this world. Whee! All the blocks go bye-bye. There's blocks raining from the sky. Could this even be considered a world at this point? I mean, yeah, most of it. Why wouldn't you consider it a world? Now, by the time I'm done, that'll be an entirely different question to ask. But right now, yeah, it's still a world. Here, get rid of the dirt. Here. Okay, my arena will finally work perfectly, because nothing can spawn below it. Because there's no ground below it anymore. Well, by the time I'm done. So... Baba Booey. let me just quickly, clean this up. Oh no, my teleporter. Come back. I still will need to fight the Moon Lord a few more times. And I'm sure there'll be other things I have to do still. Because we still need to get the Zenith. But then again, I don't think for bosses that there's anything else we have to do for that. But yeah, we definitely don't have to do any more invasions, which was the whole point of that arena. That is an invasion arena right there. There's Crimson here, and it will no longer get to be here. There's just random little bits of rope and stuff. Oh my god, the amount of lag that destroying this desert causes. Falling Sand, the true final boss. Oh, I suppose I technically could have beaten Moonlord that way too by abusing the projectile limit. You know, I'll have plenty of room to do fights now. Beat Terraria with Sandgun only. No. Gungnir already did that one, and I'm not gonna challenge him on that one. That's his idea. I probably will do stupid Terraria challenges like that, but not Sandgun only. What about sand only? I think there are some bosses that can't be killed with sand, aren't there? I don't know. That one might be interesting to look into in the future. I do already have the next set of streams planned out, so it won't be until after those, but maybe. Yeah, most people wouldn't think to. So, like, I'm assuming King Slime and stuff will suffocate easily. Just the rain of death. Oh, yeah, Eater would suck for that. That if I were to do something like that, it would definitely be on expert mode or normal mode. Because there's no world you're doing it otherwise. That master mode sand only would not be possible, I guarantee it. That if someone can prove it's possible, I would be more than happy to eat my words and watch it happen, but I don't think it's possible. Oh no, the Brain of Cthulhu, whatever will I do? As it's already below half health, and I haven't even managed to target it. Oh, looks like it's dead. Yeah, this is the one drawback to the fact that I decided to play on a large world is, yeah, there's a lot of blocks that need to be destroyed. Like, far more than there would be if I was on any other mode. But, large world funny, so it's worth it. Oh, we're breaking more orbs. People are talking in Discord, but nobody has, looked at... You thought that was Skeletron Prime's message for a second? No, unfortunately he's not gonna show back up. It would be funny to absolutely curb stomp him without meaning to, but... No. Maybe after the last achievement, I'll do something reminiscent of, Boss Rush from Calamity. And then we can see Prime again and all the other bosses, but probably not. Huh. I should probably work back towards the left and clear that all the way down first, instead of just continuously moving right. Oh, I missed an altar. I missed a couple altars. You know, it's gonna be funny if at some point I need an altar to craft something in this world. Because, the majority of them are gonna be gone pretty soon. Because most of them are just sitting on, crimson blocks, so I'm getting rid of them. You know, while I'm doing this, I really should be stopping every so often to do, fishing quests, but for some reason I'm not. And, I don't know. Oh, I apologize, Granite Biome. You weren't really my target, but you're kinda gone now. Well, most of you anyways. Don't worry, we'll get rid of all the crimson around you. Well, there was a granite biome there. I'm down to only 1,000 mini nukes, so I guess we'll keep going until we run out. And then maybe we'll try and cheese Moonlord again. Although we'll probably have to do the actual cultist part of it. Because I need more solar fragments for the armor. But yeah. Tomorrow's stream is going to be another long stream like this, and most of it is going to be this, sitting in a bed, and fishing. Maybe a couple of Moonlord fights thrown in there too, so that I can finish the Zenith. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be a long one. You can see the 3 craters I made. The goldfish. Oh, that was his 100% bestiary one, I think. That he wanted to get all the critters, so he got stuck sleeping in a bed for like 16 hours for one, I think. Can't remember exactly. The fishing for 24-hour video? Oh, yes. The other thing this reminds me of, here. I need to get this. And we can open it that way. Here, I have another image for you all that this is definitely it. It's not gonna show up? No? Alright, fine. I guess you guys don't get to see it. It's the, we did it, Patrick. We saved the city from SpongeBob. While the city's on fire behind them. Because, yeah, don't worry. We saved the city! Okay, good, that's Plague, and they're not Crimson. I thought that was Crimson for a second. Yeah, 500 mini nukes left. What might be smart, actually, is I'm gonna go to the other edge of the Crimson so I can work on containment, among other things. Here, take the Witch's Broom off, because I can fly faster without it. Trying to navigate around the mess I've made. Hello, nurse. You appear to, be missing the ground around you. But yeah, we're gonna go all the way to the edge. We'll, screw up the surface a little more. You can just watch it deleting on the mini-map. What is this? Okay. So yeah, now there's crimson ice everywhere. So I want to find where the... Like, obviously we need to get rid of all the crimson ice, so we're gonna do that. But I want to find the exact edge of where it reaches, so we can contain it. Because, like, here's this here. So there's clearly crimson out this way. And this here appears to be the edge of it. So now all we do is we just kind of blast this out. And just like that, we're doing containment. There we go. So now all that's clean. We're still in the process of cleaning all of this. We're now using the regular rocket fours, which aren't as effective as the mini nukes. That you can see they're not quite getting as far. But it's alright, because the rocket fours are still trying their best, and that's pretty good. Icy crimson blocks. The ice biome just stands alone on the edge of two massive holes. Funnily enough, my base is also the same. Just turning the world into a bunch of islands. Oh, the one thing that is getting kind of screwed up by all these altars that I'm breaking is that it's gonna spawn tons of wraiths at me. Whatever, though. It's not like I'm seeing half of them, considering they're just dying. This is still so satisfying, even though it's been like half an hour of it. Oh, we apparently spawned the Brain of Cthulhu again. That one took me a minute before I even noticed it. He, almost died without me even realizing he existed. Oh, there he goes. A meteorite has landed again? How many of these are gonna land? Oh, another Brain of Cthulhu. Oh, another Brain of Cthulhu's dead. Pretty sure we're almost out of ones that can naturally spawn, because I've broken most of the orbs at this point. Oh, there's an altar I missed. Okay, we're running low on rocket cores. We only got less than 1,000 of those left. But we'll destroy as much of the Crimson as we can with them and see where that gets us. You can, like, if you guys look in the upper right at the minimap, you can just watch the massive chunks vanishing. Like they were never there in the first place. It's honestly kind of sad to watch if it wasn't so funny. It's a shame that the Ceaseless Hunger Potion from Calamity doesn't exist in the actual game, because it would be interesting to suck up this many blocks. Where else is left? Over here. Perfect. That's palladium. So we can go left now, because there's no more crimson left over here. I broke the upper half of this, mushroom biome without meaning to. My destructive power just, needs to be released. Well, we can go back left. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a thing here. Nothing valuable. Oh boy, there's lots of crimson here. Looks like Moo is throwing a party. Yes. Celebrate the destruction of everything. Oh, here's that granite biome I've already decimated. I don't even have words anymore for just how much destruction I have done. Like, even on scale, that's like... Wow. Oh, there was a mimic there. Did anyone see that mimic? It was kind of a blink and you'll miss it moment. He left real quick. Aw, we're out of ammo. Well, we, I forgot about that part. Did I teleport back to my... Oh my god, what have I done? And there's still so much more over here, and it goes all the way down. All of this has to be blown up still, and all of this. Let's go see what the Dryad has to say about it. Also, let's try and quick stack some blocks away. I don't need the pearl wood, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. What does the Dryad say about what I've done? What do you mean 12% crimson? And wait, what do you mean 1% corrupt? I got rid of every corrupt block. Didn't I? Actually, wait, I will be right back. One moment. Alright, there we go. I am back. What was I gonna say? Right, I was gonna go and investigate how the hell we still have a percentage of corruption. Like, it didn't spread to here. None of the blocks survived. Oh, I didn't... Yeah. Alright. You guys ready to watch all the blocks here disappear? Because, we're gonna save and quit and see what the Dryad has to say now that we do this. Oh, party time's over. Who canceled the party? I got rid of 4% of the Crimson doing that. And also the entire corruption, but that doesn't matter as much. Okay, so we gotta get chlorophyte. We need chlorophyte so that we can make more mini nukes. What the hell is... Oh. The cloak and the... Yeah, the cloak and the friggin' wings together make for a weird look. It's interesting. Well, where do the chlorophyte be? Because, yeah, we need 1 chlorophyte bar for every 100 mini nukes. And we're gonna need a couple thousand mini nukes. So the game had better hand over all of its chlorophyte. Funnily enough, we have the chance to get more chlorophyte when we actually are using our mini nukes, too, when we do the Hallow. Because the Hallow intersects with the jungle, so we're gonna end up blowing the edge of the jungle right out of the world. But for now, I need enough to make a decent amount more mini nukes. Because I like my mini nukes. We also... Okay, we're at 7 hours now. So... I should probably end relatively soon. So maybe we'll finish up with this chlorophyte and a fishing quest, and then be done for the day. And then tomorrow we get to finish our last 4 achievements. That should be pretty exciting. Although I'm not excited to have to do that many fishing quests in one day. That technically the achievement's gonna come well before the 200 mark, but oh, that 200 mark's gonna suck to get. That so much of that stream tomorrow is literally just gonna be sitting in a bed, waiting for it to change days. Unless I do decide to cheese it with multiple worlds, which I might, depending on how long it takes and how bored I get. Where be the chlorophyte? That's copper. I don't need copper. I do need chlorophyte, though, which is right here. So we're at 122 chlorophyte. Yeah, see? There's goddamn Hallow. All the way over here. So everything along here is gonna burn. Well, technically there's no fire involved, but it's going to be removed from reality. Chlorophyte right here. Good. That's a very inconspicuous mimic. Yeah, that one deserved to die just for how badly it was hidden. Oh, hey, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Death is kind of one of those things that I just kind of forgot about. Which, I mean, to be fair, it shouldn't be happening too much more in this world, so it's fine. We've got 164 chlorophyte. Okay, we'll call that good. So, how many chlorophyte bars does that net us? That looks like 4,100 mini nukes to me. Where are my mushrooms? Oh, I ran out of mushrooms first. Interesting. I didn't think that was a thing I could do. Also, we need to get rid of this little bit of hollow. So we're gonna have more floating houses. And then we'll need to force another solar eclipse so that we can continue to bully the cyborg into giving us more rockets. Which also means we'll need to duplicate some more money, because I don't think I have enough to afford all the rockets I want. We'll probably buy enough rockets that we never have to do this again. Oh, Wizard got spleefed. There we go, that works. We're just holding right. There we go. Alright. Up to the mushroom pylon. You know, I have a straight path down to there now. Getting glowing mushrooms is not actually that much of a trial anymore. Because I have access to many mushroom biomes. Down to the bottom we go. Because I dropped some mushrooms on here. There we go, 165 more mushrooms. I'll get us, what? 11 more bars? . There we go. Money glitch. Because we need a couple platinum for the cyborg. You know, I'm not sure how much we'll actually need, so... we'll go 3,000-ish. See how far that'll get us. We'll make sure to use our discount card, too. Yeah, 3,000. You know, I think 6 platinum should buy me a couple. So, what does he need today? Jungle Surface. I can do Jungle Surface. That's just over here. Bramble Crate. Oh. We're looking for... that's not a derp fish. None of this seems to be a derp fish. Oh, took it too early. Oh, there we go. No, that's mine. I just almost trashed the complete wrong thing. That is 62 fishing quests. Oh, I don't want to fish. Okay. So, let's think. Oh, wait, I can turn this into a shimmer bucket now, can't I? I think I can. Also, why isn't this a Rod of Harmony yet? So, I've decided... look at him! Oh, I fell in the shimmer. Also, yeah, we can now teleport indefinitely. Sweet. So that'll help us a lot with our destruction of the entire universe. Oh, I accidentally just that didn't break OBS, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. I was worried for a second, because I accidentally resized the game trying to teleport. And I know OBS doesn't like it when I do weird things like that. Just random dirt blocks on the floor. Do you sell anything new? Crawltipede kite. Meh. That can go in there. Actually, so can that. I don't know why I still have these two on. So, let's think. I need to fight the Moon Lord again. Oh. The pillars are gonna get real interesting now, aren't they? Maybe I could have thought that one through a little more. Whatever. It's fine. We can sleep until it's day. And then at that point, we're gonna make a solar eclipse happen. Oh, everything is burning above me. Oh god. Take a tablet. We're gonna go visit my good friend the cyborg. Also, wait a minute, if I do this here, there's a hollow block. There's two! Rocket Force! We're going to buy a couple 100,000. Well, we can't quite afford that many, but we can afford more than we should. No, neither of them's gonna work right now. It's fine. Mini nukes! Now we're gonna jump down here. And the reason for that is because we're going to clean out the left portion. That all of the crimson on the left needs to be gone. Ah, we're using the wrong rockets. Okay. There we go. So yeah, the whole left side of the crimson, everything past my elevator is going to vanish. It is not up for negotiation. First, though, we should probably figure out exactly where that line is drawn. Because this will also prevent it from spreading any further. Okay, so it gets pretty far out down here. No, continues out this way. Alright. So... seems like the edge pretty much looks like this. Alright. There we go. More destruction, more decimation. But now that I've made the outline, we can destroy everything within here. Except for the hard mode ores, because those require actual mining. And they don't matter. There's a lot of lava around, hence why I'm kind of starting to get rid of some of it. There's just gonna be a floating spider biome. That's pretty great. Especially because most of it's not going to exist. What will be left when we're done? Not a whole lot. There, we're gonna kind of start by doing this. Because this should help get rid of a lot of the early blocks. So if we just kind of tunnel this down. So that's a pretty good chunk of destruction already. And we're not done. So let's help get all this lava all the way into hell. Let's also just separate the crimson from the ash layer. Why not? The crimson sand all needs to go. You know, something tells me that it's not going to be all that quick to purify the entire world this way, but this is still the quickest way to do it. And that's still funny. Also, this is the most fun way to do it, by far. Because otherwise you have to dig tunnels and then contaminate and then do all of that and yada yada. But this, you just run around with mini nukes. And the crimson just kind of falls away. The mushroom biomes also fall away. Although they're not the intended target. They're just collateral. So yeah, once we've gone through all the mini nukes again, we'll do one more fishing quest and then end it for today. And then I will probably go to bed early so that I have all of the energy needed for this tomorrow. You know, it's lucky because in the event that we somehow don't get it all, I can always use biome site potions afterwards, which in the past never used to be a thing. It was miserable to find that last 1% without biome site. There, we'll go and clean up this piece here. Oh, there's a Crimson Mimic. Where did you even spawn in from? There's not a lot of places that should have still been available for you to do that. Oh look, there was random stone blocks in the middle of there. So 1,800 more mini nukes. Also, I would like to point out that because the Crimson was 12% of the world originally, that means that we are blowing up more than 12% of the world. That including the Hollow and the Corruption, we are blowing up 20% of this world. Snacks? Yes, snacks. In the form of, I ate the world. So we've got this one here. It's not finished yet, but it's delicious. Then we have this little one here. Nada. No. Then we've got the big one, which also still needs to be finished. It needs to cut across us down here and link up with this. And then we have this little one. We've done a little bit of damage. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure we spent the last hour and a half just only destroying things, which is hilarious. All the lava just flowing down. It is honestly a pretty beautiful sight. It's made even prettier. Oh god, what have I done to the underworld? I think parts of it are missing. I may have destroyed more than I originally thought. Just a little bit. It's fine. We just need to keep destroying more. Nobody will ever notice that I destroyed some things if they only notice that everything is destroyed. Here, separate all of this down. Here, let's kind of find the edge of the crimson again and blow that up. Because if we blow up the edge of the crimson, we prevent the spread. Except I can't find the edge of the crimson because it seems to go out weirdly. But now it goes out like this. What is happening? Okay. Well, we're gonna destroy a lot just looking for where the crimson ends. So all of a sudden it's back over here again. Oh, we're now all the way over. Where are we going? What is this? Yeah, more crimson blocks again. Makes sense. Just kind of goes right and then randomly cuts left. Okay. So, next is all of this. And then the crimson will be permanently deleted from this world. So why am I eating the world? Well, let me go to the achievement screen. This one down at the bottom here. And good riddance. Completely purify all corruption, crimson, and hallow from your world until the dryad is satisfied. Now, there is the Contaminator. You can use that to turn different blocks into other types of blocks. That you can turn crimson blocks into pure blocks. That's a lot slower. Using mini nukes and blowing up the entire world is a lot quicker. And obviously, I would like to get this challenge done quickly. So, we're using mini nukes and blowing up the entire world. And also, it's really fun. That, I mean, I'm just sitting here and blocks are being erased. Even if you can't see the blocks, that if I just go and open up some of the mini-map, so you can actually see these. Like, I'm gonna go off, so these are off screen. You can see on the mini-map as they disappear. Oh. Okay, we're down to 554 mini nukes. So in those 554 mini nukes, we'll destroy as much as we can, And then that's it for the destruction for today. But we'll do one more fishing quest before we end. Oh, this was a dead man's chest. I couldn't tell anymore because everything around it was gone. You know, I really need this water level to start going down. That I'm kind of tired of it. So let's drag this water down to hell. There's a good chance that I'm gonna have to sit here and AFK after we're done today, just so that all the liquids can settle. Because I'm pretty sure otherwise trying to reload the world while it's like this would crash everything. But here we go. There we go. The water now has a new route to hell. I destroyed a few houses. Whoopsie daisy. I kind of want to connect the two holes. Oh no, that poor granite biome! Whoopsie! Okay. We're almost out of mini nukes. No! Okay, we are out of mini nukes now. I am just going to connect the holes up real quick. Just because that also does, finish isolating the Crimson. And also because it's really funny just to see just the absolute mess I have made. So... there we go. The two holes are now actually somewhat connected. People keep talking in Discord. I kind of want to save this mushroom biome too. We're doing that too. And by save this mushroom biome, I mean blow half of it up so that the Crimson can't touch it. Oh, I killed a truffle worm. Doesn't matter though, because we aren't fighting Duke Fishron again. that's pretty nice. Let's head back to the main base area and... Oh no, the blocks chest is full! This whole run is never not gonna be funny. Because, I mean, what have I done? Oh, this is beautiful. Especially because before we do that fishing quest, we're gonna save and quit one more time. This is probably gonna take a second. Settle it. Oh, it took only a couple seconds to settle the liquids. Jungle! Dryad, what do you think? 5% crimson! Only 5%! Okay. Last fishing quest of the day. Surface and underground. There we go. Oh, first fish. Nice. And so that's one more to the tally. So we're finishing off today at 63 fishing quests and 111 achievements. I'm pretty happy with that. So yeah, with that, I hope you all have enjoyed the stream. I know I have. If you did enjoy, feel free to leave a like to let me know. Subscribe so you're always notified when I'm streaming next. And with that, I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.